will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and ho ho ho! Yes, it is a spectacular Sunday show that you have tuned into here on Jewellery Maker. With me, Vicki, an absolute privilege to join you today with something very, very special. We are in the festive mood and we are really going to push the boundaries today. Why? Well, because this is the weekend just before Christmas where we can guarantee we can still deliver before Christmas Day. That means if you've still got jewellery making to do for Christmas gifts, or alternatively perhaps you've got some plans to get jewellery making into your life over this is the time to do it. This is the day. Tantalising treats we have got lined up for you today. In particular, we are launching Glitter Magic. Ooh! Let's try that again. We're launching Glitter Magic. I like that. Every time I say Glitter Magic, you now know what we have to do. We have got Glitter Magic coming up. Ooh. Get you all. It is great to have your company. I'm really excited about today. Glitter Magic is perfect for the festive season. And for those of you who perhaps are looking into Glitter Magic and going, is this just glitter that they're selling in a separate tub? No, no, no. This is something a little bit special. This is very, very special indeed. So we'll talk to Debs about that because we've got the beautiful Debbie Bulford in. Ooh!
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Debbie. Exciting?
Yes, very.
Festive?
Yes, very.
Brilliant. We have got something really, really exciting. Obviously hoping that Debbie will learn more than 2 words within the next perhaps 2 or 3 minutes. Fingers crossed, but can't guarantee it. Now, we always start the show, as only we know how, it's a festive early bird. It has to be a robin, because of course we're feeling festive today. It has to be that very special. Oh, he's even got a little look at him. He's feeling the chill, you know.
Aww.
It's a bit like our Carla in the gallery. She's got a hot water bottle. I'm putting a little bit, I don't know why I did that, for a hot water bottle. Where's the hot water bottle gone? I'm not going to say. I was thinking on her tummy, obviously. But this is your early bird special. Now, I need to highlight something that's going on today and has happened over the past few days. So you might have already been prepared for the noise of joy. Yes, it could be bells that you are hearing on Christmas, but no, no, no. We are talking about the klaxon. When you hear the klaxon, we have got some very, very special Christmas cracker deals. And I mean deals. I don't mean gestures. I don't mean just a little bit of an offer. I mean big opportunities. So instead of listening for the peals of Christmas bells, you need to be hearing the klaxon. And the moment you hear a klaxon is the moment that you've got to know that I'm going to do some kind of speedy dash. Yes, we have got Christmas cracker number 1 as our early bird. Come with me, come with me. It's the early bird, but it's a Christmas cracker. I said it's an early bird, but it's also a Christmas cracker. Nice action on camera 1 there. Loving it for Ollie. He's on form. He's feeling the Christmas vibe. He's got the vibe. Right then, what's inside? I shall put my hand in. And what I find 640 carats. 640 carats. Take a look at these. They are bullets of beautifulness. That's what they are. Bullets of beauty. Nice. You have got here an incredible combination of dark, rich chocolate against then this magnificent zest. It reminds me of like a blood orange. You know, when you chop open a blood orange, you get that lovely quality of citrus and the smell, and then there's also those lovely veins that run through. That's what you've got from this combination, chocolate orange. I've just said the word chocolate and orange. What do you put together? It's chocolate orange. It's Santa Claus heaven. I tell you what, Santa Claus, he doesn't want mince pies this year. Santa Claus wants chocolate orange. You have got chocolate orange treats. So this is not just an early bird, which we already know is always a very, very exciting deal to start the show off. But actually, this is an early bird Christmas cracker. This is early bird gone extreme. Are you ready for this? Your price should have been and would have been £9.95. You're thinking to yourself, I can hear you, hang on a minute, but you've just said less than £10 for 640 carats of genuine gemstones. Vicki, surely we are already in early bird status. Surely we are already in the Christmas cracker deal. You are right to think that, but actually, no, no, no. Jewellery Maker is feeling festive. We have got some serious treats in store for you today. And I tell you what, £5.95 is all you pay for over 600 carats of incredible rich chocolates and those magnificent, magnificent oranges of your garnet, pardon me, your agate and your quartz combination. £5.95 is all you pay, less than £6. It's an early bird treat. Now just take a look at them. If I give you some kind of principle of size, each one of them, it's a centerpiece, it's a pendant, it's something dramatic. I mean, you might want to put them in a pair of earrings, but you wouldn't put anything else other than just a clasp on that one because you get a bit of a loppy lobe. An amazing, amazing quality. How many of these do you get? Yeah, we don't want any loppy lobes over Christmas, do we? You know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 feature size gemstone beads, potential pendants, dramatic impact jewellery pieces that you've got here for less than £6. An amazing offer. That's just over 60 pence. Is that right? About 60, 65, is it 66? 66 pence a gemstone. 66 pence that you're looking at here. For genuine gemstones, I mean, even if you went to somewhere like, you know, like a hobby kind of a shop, what would you pay for a synthetic bead? These are genuine gemstones and you're getting unique qualities. You're literally getting a masterpiece in each one of these for £5.95 for less than 70 pence per gem. Absolutely incredible. That is your early bird Christmas cracker. Now don't forget, when you hear the siren, whenever it happens, you need to pick up the phone early. One of the biggest things that I'll say is many of the deals that we've got today are not just great pricing, but they are restricted stock offers. It will be a case of if you see it and you want it, you pick up the phone straight away. Otherwise, you could miss out. Price slash like this, it lasts until 9 a.m. Monday morning, and then it's gone. You will be paying £9.95 again, if not more, at 9 a.m. on Monday morning. So buy now. £5.95 is all you pay for 640 carats of your black agate and orange quartz. Right, we're going to just shift you on over because we have got a very, very special launch today, and it's something that actually, in terms of Christmas festive vibe, it couldn't be any more perfect.
Absolutely not, no. Now, I've been using Glitter Magic for quite a few years, 5 or 6 years now. And when we saw them at the NEC this time, the lady very kindly let us have some on the stand. And I was so pleased with everybody going to her stand because we demonstrated it. She couldn't believe it. So she came to see me the last day of the show. She was very, very pleased. And the reason that I love this glitter, it isn't like child glitter. It is nothing like the glitter that you find at home.
Yeah, it's not like Georgie and I sitting down and doing a bit of gluing and sticking and then putting a bit of glitter on.
Completely different.
Yeah.
This doesn't come off on your hands. Once you burnish it into the clay, you know, a tiny little bit will come off, but not very much will come off on your hands. And it will leave the clay feeling and looking like silk. And you can do some lovely designs that you can wave it that makes it look like silk. I mean,
and this is the thing,
beautiful.
when I walked in, and actually when you look at it, you go, God, it's like glitter, and then you feel it, and it's totally smooth.
It's beautifully soft, like a piece of silk. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's incredible. The finish of it is,
Yeah,
is
it's
and when
lovely.
you think about glitter, you think abrasive, don't
I
you?
know.
When you're touching it, it goes,
I know.
you know, it's quite harsh. It's an abrasive texture.
It is.
Whereas this is totally smooth.
And the
isn't
gold
it?
and silver glitter in particular is beautiful, and you can make something that looks like a bezel. I mean, I've got one here that's gold, and it doesn't look completely like gold, but
No, but it has that bezel-like finish, isn't it?
It has. You can do this with the gold and the silver glitter, and it hasn't got that garish shine. Do you know what I mean? That some glitter has. It's really nice. If you then mix the gold and silver together, you've then got a colour of pyrite.
Ah.
You know, it's absolutely
exciting.
beautiful.
And
really lovely.
What you're seeing there, everything that you're seeing in this necklace here, we are going to do in a bundle later on. Now, we're going to do two separate offers, really. We're going to do a resin bundle, and then we're going to do a polymer clay bundle, both with the Glitter Magic. So we've got two offers today. For those of you, and Debs is going to do both demonstrations for us, for the resin and for the polymer clay. Inspire you and get creative with that glistening shimmer. I've actually got one on the neckline as well. I don't know.
You have.
I don't know whether you noticed it or not.
Well, that is.
It's a little bit of a tame one, this one. We've got
It's ready for the resin bundle. We've got later, because I'm showing what it looks like before and after you put resin on top. Can you see that?
Oh, look at that.
It just brings the colour out beautifully. So it just shows you two different ways of using it. But yeah, that's like a stained glass window
almost
sort
like
of
it
look.
intensifies when it's
It
resin.
does, it does. It's absolutely beautiful. But we'll go through the techniques of doing that later. But yeah, it's just a bit different, isn't it?
Fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's coming your way. That is your Glitter Magic. It's launched today, never been seen before on Jewellery Maker, and we are launching it. Well, you might have been watching over the past few weeks, and if you have, we have been going countdown to Christmas crazy. We have literally stepped you from the very 1st of December all the way to Christmas Day.
Yep.
We have been giving you special offers. It's called the Advent Deal, and it's starting right now. I've just suddenly realised something. Where has it come from? Where have I been? Sorry, but it's 10 days to Christmas. Now, can I just say that one more time? It's 10 days to Christmas. In fact, it's almost 9, isn't it? It's a week on Tuesday. Oh my goodness me. Where has the time gone? Where has the time gone? Santa, Santa, I hope that you're more sorted than I am. When you start to think about what we've done so far for our Advent deals, I came up with this idea. Countdown to Christmas. And my idea was basically, for every day that you get closer to Christmas, we'll do the price that it is, the days that it is to Christmas. Now, that's taken me literally about 2 minutes for me to look at this deal and go, hang on a minute. 10 days to Christmas Day. Therefore, this 4-strand bundle is about to go to £10. You can't. We're not going to mess around on this one. It is your Advent deal. 4 strands of genuine gemstones for £10. It is your Advent deal. So the number of days that it is to Christmas is the price that it is. £10 is all you pay. 10 days to go. Well, officially a 9.5 almost, I would suggest. But here we are. £10 is all you pay for an amazing 4-strand. Look at this. You're getting black frosted crackled agate playing rounds. 8mm. You're getting sodalite in the 6mm rounds. You're getting snowflake obsidian. Gosh, I haven't seen snowflake obsidian for ages. And yet here we are, bringing it in a bundle for less than a tenner. Plus, you're also getting your multicolored jasper faceted rounds, and those are 8mm as well. Altogether, less than £10. That is an amazing £2.50. If you were going to try and buy these full price, you're looking at paying pretty much an extra 40%. Yeah, that is a serious saving that we're making on that one. That is what the Advent deal is all about. 4 strands, 4 feature strands. I love those frosted crackled agate. They have an amazing pattern and print about them, haven't they? And prints and patterns are huge still. This is all about adding to your stash. This is about getting things in a strand combination like this and working on them with things that you've already got available to you. Or perhaps you've got the idea of really making the difference today on that P&P offer, 1 per day. That's it. You may make one purchase, you make your postage and packing, that's £2.95 only. You can add as many times as you like, and we'll guarantee delivery before Christmas. We still have got that guarantee. I think it's the 19th that we can then set. We'll have to be a little bit more cautious, but I can guarantee delivery right now for Christmas. £10 for a full 4. Amazing. Think about £2.50. £2. Actually, I'll tell you something. I went the other day and I drove my children. Crazy probably, but I drove my kids on a bit of a long journey, so we stopped off at a service station, and I said because they'd been so brilliant and been really good for mummy, then I would buy them a magazine each. Do you want to know how much that magazine, 2 children's magazines, cost me? £8.50 for 2 children's magazines. I looked at the woman and I went, are you joking? And she went, well, that's £4.25 each. And I just looked and went, oh my God, I haven't bought a dictionary. I haven't bought something that's hard-backed. I've just bought a magazine that they're going to read for about 2 minutes, get excited at the toy, and then basically close to £10 for 2 magazines that have such short-term gain. The kids loved them, and I would buy them because, you know, at the end of the day, I'd said that I would. But the simple fact is that I'll have to get a mortgage out if I have to get another lot of magazines. Do you know what I mean? £8.50. I literally, you know, when you hand over and you go, thanks very much. And I really didn't feel like I wanted to say thank you, really. But it wasn't the lady's fault that the magazines were that expensive. Thank you, but I had to say it just with a little bit of a sense of, meh. You know that feeling when you have to buy things that you don't really want to buy, like you have to change your car tyres. You know when you have to change your car tyres, that's a really irritating job that you don't want to give the money over, but you know you have to because you've got no option. Debs?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
There are certain things in life that you've got no option to buy.
Yeah, petrol. Hey,
insurance.
Yeah.
Insurance that I know that even if I claim, there's every chance that I probably won't actually get anything. You see? You know what I'm talking about. But this, on the other hand, is the exact opposite. It's literally poles apart. It's the yin and yang of buying car tyres. Because this makes sense. This makes sense. You know you're getting value for money because we've just 2% discount. This is about handing over money and knowing actually in principle you're going to get so much more reward by getting an incredible 4 strands of genuine gemstones at £10. As I say, £8.50 for magazines, and alternatively £10 you get 4 strands of genuine gemstones. That's the kind of thing I like. That's limited stock now. We're down to limited stock on that amazing Advent deal. Now then, if you were new to Jewellery Maker and you're watching for the first time, well, the good news is this is the place to be to get into an amazing hobby, but without having to hand over huge amounts of money. Because I think one of the biggest things is that if you are interested in getting involved in a hobby, one of the biggest questions is, but how much is it gonna cost me to get started? You know, you don't want to invest huge amounts of money on something that you don't know whether you're going to enjoy. Now, one of the biggest things is that I think once you join jewellery making, there is that sense of such incredible achievement without having to invest a huge amount of money. And actually, with a limited technique, create some stunning jewellery. But what you need to get started is tools. And this is where this incredible toolkit comes in. And I say incredible because that's exactly what it is. If you try and break down everything that we put in this kit and you try and buy it elsewhere, you're talking at paying 2 or 3 times that price. Take a look at what we can do in this fantastic kit. It is all you need to get started into jewellery making. Basically, these are the tools of the trade. We're talking about flat nose, round nose pliers. We're talking about these fantastic little storage box, which just helps you to keep all of your findings and such like nice and organized. You literally have got wire cutters, you've got your tweezers, you've got a reamer, so if you're buying pearls and you want to make the holes larger, then you've got your reamer to open up the holes if required. This is the kit of kits. This is one I classify not as the basic kit, but as the essential kit. This is the must-have. This is the one to get started with. Now, there's one other thing that I wouldn't say is an essential, but is really, really handy. Very, very helpful to get jewellery to a quality that you know that either you're going to give as a gift, you're going to perhaps potentially sell, you're going to treat yourself and have something wearable. Well, this could be, for many people, an essential. This is your ring mandrel. Now, the ring mandrel is essentially giving you the different sizes of rings that you can create. Now, as you can see here, it's got all of the, can we see them? Can you see all the letters? There you go. Okay. K, M, N, Q, S, etc. Now, standardly, just for those of you who are just learning about jewellery making, N to O is the medium size. Certainly on our sister channel, Gems TV, we always classify N to O as our medium size. I know for a lot of our designers who do rings, they always say try and make the size 2 up from what you'd like it to be, because once you start playing with it, since you start creating your rings, then it probably will drop by 2 sizes or so. So always make it 2 sizes larger. Now this comes in at $12.95, which actually, if you do some research on the price of quality ring mandrels, that's a great price tag. The toolkit comes in at $9.95. Put that together, that should be over £20, basically 22 quid. That's the price you should be paying on this. Guess what today? $11.95. We have pretty much halved the price. We need the Deb cam again. We need that Deb cam. Because we don't need to do it, do we, Debbie?
No. The thing I like about that ring mandrel as well, not only is it good quality and it looks good,
yes,
but you get the nice little pouch it comes with. So you can keep your wire and your offcuts and the rings that you're making in there.
Yeah, you can
keeps it all nice and neat and tidy.
So you get all of this. And I have to say the ring mandrel is one of our big sellers for this Christmas. And so if you are buying the ring mandrel, you're paying $12.95 for that. So if you're going to buy that just as a Christmas gift, I mean, that's a great stocking filler for somebody. Forget it. Forget it. You don't need to. Buy the whole thing. You get the Ming mandrel. You get the ring mandrel, not the Ming mandrel, the ring mandrel. You get that. And you give that as a Christmas gift for somebody who's wanting to get started into jewellery making. Get the Advent deal. You like what I'm thinking there, don't you? I know. You're just buying this for yourself for $11.95. You'd be paying $12.95 for that on a standard day. So that's already £1 cheaper. Then you've got the toolkit. You go, but I've already got a toolkit. I don't need a toolkit. That's okay. The good news is that is a great Christmas gift to get somebody started into jewellery making. What a lovely gift to give somebody the chance to make their own jewellery, give them a new hobby, give them a new lease of life. And I know for a lot of people who've been writing in and telling me about their journey, because of course I've got my journey competition going on at the moment. The My Journey competition will be announced. The winner will be announced on New Year's Day. New Year's Day for our journey competition. If you haven't already entered, have a look on the website. You can have a look on our Facebook site. All the information's there. Tell me your journey of 2012. We'll put it into a competition. You could win a silver tier gift voucher for one of our courses. So you get a lot for just giving us your history of what's happened this year for you with jewellery making. We want to hear from you. We want to hear your story. It has to be in by, I think it's the 19th of December, so you've got a few days left, okay? But for those of you, imagine this. You could actually start somebody else's journey of 2013 by giving them the toolkit and giving them the mandrel to get started for less than £12. I mean, the simple fact is that ring mandrel is already £1 cheaper than it should be. And then you're getting the toolkit for free. I mean, that's the essentials of it. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? If you want to do it the other way around, that's £9.95, and then you're paying £2 for the ring mandrel. Yeah, good luck to try and find anything like this quality elsewhere for that price point. You have, of course, got a money-back guarantee. That's 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to get this and see if it's right for you. If it's not, you send it back, your money goes back into your account. That's a 30-day money-back guarantee. £11.95 for the kit and the ring mandrel. Ah, stop! Because of course, if you're buying this for somebody else, or alternatively you're buying it as your first purchase from us, silly me, my brain wasn't working there at all, you get this fantastic tutorial booklet and DVD as well. So if you want to get somebody started, as I say, you buy the ring mandrel for yourself and then you get them started. You're giving them the tools and you're giving them the recipe book of how to get started. Okay, so that get started, and the DVD comes free of charge with your first purchase. Now, obviously, if you're buying for somebody else and you want to give this as a gift, that's fine. Just speak to our call centre and say, I'm giving this as a gift. Could I have the DVD and tutorial booklet so I can give it as a gift and have the whole shebang? And they'll say yes for you. Okay, £11.95 is all you pay. Am I allowed to show everybody that amazing strand? You know, am I allowed? Okay, that one. We all know what that one is because we have been literally pouring at it all morning. Walked in and the first thing Carla said to me, she literally just went, Vicks. And we're, exquisite. Absolutely incredible. This has got to be some of the most amazing moonstone. This is your rainbow moonstone strand of distinction. This has, without any doubt, the finest adularescence I have ever seen. This quite simply is some of the very, very best moonstone that I have ever seen. It's phenomenal. It is a feature strand. I mean, that close-up just starting to show you just some of the potential from that light play. The adolescence, as I say, that iridescent quality that you're getting from this stone is extra special. It truly is. I'm so delighted by it. I'm a bit of a gem freak. I love my gemstones. The very first gemstone that I ever presented on air was Rainbow Moonstone. Therefore, I'm going to make that an extra special treat for you because it's still one of my favourite stones of choice. After 8 or 9 years of presenting, it's still one of my top 5. I love it, and I'm going to do you a special deal on that one. It's coming up later on in the show. Not too late, maybe an hour or two, you know, just keep watching. It's coming up soon though. In the meantime, I've got something a little bit special to also tell you about. If you love your colour and you want to go festive green, how about these cubes? Cubes! They are fantastically shimmering thanks to that magnificent lustre of each one of the faces of these cubes. Cubes! Yes, you're talking here green cubes of green onyx. I love these. It has that real festive green about it, a holly and the ivy kind of colour, isn't it? And we've got a strand coming up shortly, and I just want to show you the bright reds against the greens. Look at that. I mean, what says festive more than that combination? Oh, literally is the holly and the ivy, isn't it? That's beautiful.
Are they graduated, the cubes?
Yes, they are.
They're lovely.
Not huge graduation. I'm not saying like there's a massive difference, but they are definitely graduated, smaller to larger. Beautiful. And against, as I say, the red. Gorgeous, isn't it? Just gorgeous. All right then, so that's coming up later on. Also coming up, something special. Something very, very special. We don't need no klaxon for this one. We don't need no big sirens. We just know that when we put it to air and we show you the price that we have on it, you are going to be amazed. I mean, as I say, sometimes we do big deals and we make a big deal about it with klaxons and sirens and everything going off. Other times you watch and oh my goodness me, the alarm bells will be sounding in your head. You do not want to miss out on this offer. We have got an incredible strand for you. Absolutely exquisite. Those violets and cornflower blues, absolutely. Gemstone of legendary status. I mean, quite simply, in the gem world, this has a legendary status, and that's coming up for you. Later on the show, of course, it's iolite. In the meantime, I've got that bundle. See that big bright red? That's just one strand of the bundle. Add to it. Oh, again, look at that. Oh, wow. And add, and the druzy. All of it together. Wow. Okay. I've just been told the price on this. Wow, that is a Sunday special offer. That really is a Sunday special offer. Just take a goodness me. Right. This is your quartz selection pack. Some people like chocolate selection packs. Here at Jewellery Maker, we go quartz. Oh yes, donate it. I would suggest you wear it as jewellery only. This is a fantastic combination. You've got here these beautiful pink druzy, absolutely exquisite. You have here those sparkling, I mean, they are glistening. These would go fantastic with the glitter magic later on, wouldn't they? You know, with that shimmer and sparkle. Work alongside, maybe in the resin, you know, work it alongside.
They would look lovely.
You can actually put the gemstones into the resin,
oh, yeah,
couldn't you?
And the druzy.
So therefore that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
So you've got there that just shimmering quality. They are, and I will just highlight, excuse me, we'll just highlight the fact that on a profile, this is an amazing, almost like a landscape of the crystal structure of gemstones. You know, sometimes, I don't know about you, and I do this all the time, I do it all the time because I see it so often. I look at that strand and I forget where it comes from. I almost look at that strand and say, well, that's how it's meant to be, that's how it's formed. Actually, in principle, we've got to remember that every strand that you're looking at has gone through an amazing amount of processes, including faceting or crafting or carving, whatever has to happen to it to get it to that resulting beauty that we then wear as jewellery. But when we go back to the actual original, the crystal structure of a gemstone, that's what you're looking at, where you've got this amazing organic quality about it. So you can see there this amazing landscape, the crystal structure of the gemstone forming and glistening away. Look at that, it's like pixie dust's been sprinkled on top, isn't it? Beautiful. That would be an amazing ring. And for anybody who's got the ring mandrel, you just need to have those like nice centerpiece gemstones. That could be just a solitaire ring, couldn't it? So you've got the rose quartz that matches beautifully with that rose-coloured druzy. Then on top of that, you're also getting, I would say, almost like two looks in one on this one, because you've got all the pinks that go nicely together. So you've got those delicate Parisian, lovely baby pinks. And then for me, you've got the festive reds and greens together as well. And you can see how nice a collaboration that combination is. If I drop that down and give you a close-up of those colour complements, beautiful. Really beautiful. So you've got those bright reds of your puffy ovals. Those are 25 by 18, so they're not small, they're big ovals. Then you've also got the greens of these rondelles, and these are multicoloured quartzite. Now quartzite is quartz but with sandstone, so it gives it a little bit more of an opaque finish. So it's the same principles of getting the clarity of a quartz, but then with the sandstone that sits within it, it gets that opaque quality, and that's when you get that real saturation of colour and almost like a real body of colour rather than a gesture of tone. It's a big look. I'd say you're getting basically two looks in one. Would you agree? Yeah, two looks in one. All for $14.95. The whole look is $14.95. Try and make it by yourself. You'd be paying pretty much double that price tag. You'd be paying closer to $27. price if you were doing this as a separate entity on your own. If you were just making this combination up and buying from, and I'm not even saying to go and price compare elsewhere, I'm saying go to our website right now and try and make this bundle up. You'd be paying closer than 27, actually nearly £28 you'd be paying, and yet actually half that price, and $14.95 is all you pay. Your quartz selection pack, what an amazing opportunity to get so much look out of one bundle. And I will say to you, don't forget that you only get these offers until 9 a.m. Monday morning. With the druzy as well, I mean, druzy comes in, it's incredibly popular, but it's also a little bit more of a considered purchase. And yet here we are offering you 3 feature druzy for less than £15. Your quartz selection pack, it's serious. You've got your rose quartz, you've got your quartzite with those colours of reds and greens to get the festive, and you've got it all for less than £15. Absolutely fantastic. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number that you need to dial if you'd like to join us today, or you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Don't forget, if you put into your basket, if you put in your basket, then you've got to check out. If you don't check out, then I can't guarantee. The klaxon sounds. There you have it. Okay, gotta go, go, go. It's your klaxon Christmas cracker. Oh my goodness me. And I'm going, oh, okay, I'm just going to destroy the set. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to do a lucky dip. When you hear the klaxon, pick up the phone, right? Don't even see what I'm about to show you. Just literally pick up the phone. Don't even wait. You wait, you could miss out. But when I put my hand in and pick up something, oh my goodness me. The code is XVGP84. Oh, they are. Okay, you are about to get a clearance deal offer. Absolutely incredible clearance deal coming your way. Okay, you're getting 250 carat. These are lovely. They are like runny honey. You have got here, not even just honey, runny honey. You've got here absolutely magnificent. Somebody's just said, Ryan's just said to me, Vic, she sounded like the hairy bikers there. I was thinking, oh no, do I look like them? I shaved today and everything. You've got here your golden tiger's eye. Gosh, it really is. Golden qualities of colour. That's amazing. I can't believe we're going to price slash this. I'd sell this full price any day of the week. It's beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Why are we doing a price slash? Why are we doing it? Because it is your Christmas cracker clearance deal. It's a big opportunity. You tune in to Jewellery Maker and you never know what's going to happen next. Not even me. I didn't even know that klaxon was about to take place, but when it does, my goodness me, we react. Oh, see, I'm already panicking that you're going to miss out on this. I'm already panicking because if $8.95 is the price you should be paying, then what are we about to do on your Christmas cracker price crash? Come and get it while we've got it. It's an amazing 250 carats of golden tiger's eye. Oh, that is serious deal. Limited stock. It is limited stock, so come and grab it. £5. Now, that is an amazing quality. That is amazing. Go, 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 go. You need to be like Seb Core when he was younger, running to the phone. Oh, I don't actually. That can't. I'm sure he can still. He can still run. Let's go with Usain Bolt. Or if you've got a big house, perhaps you're more like Mo Farah, because then you've got to run through your house to get to your phone. Yeah. Maybe. Go Mo! I was at the Olympics on the day that he got his second gold medal. I was actually in the stadium. My husband had surprised me with tickets. Oh, it was amazing. I lost my voice. I was in the next day. I was on that day at work. Then we drove down to London. Then I was back in the next morning, bleary-eyed, but with a really sore voice because I go, go Mo! Go Mo! And that's all I did the whole time. £5.95. Go you. Yeah, you need to be quick. I'm on limited stock now. It's a price slash Christmas cracker offer. It's your golden tiger's eye in your plain rounds. They are 10mm. They are shimmering. They are sheening. They are just breathtaking. What an opportunity. That is less than £6. £6. I mean, you hand over £6 and look at what you get in return. Gosh. I mean, imagine these with the early bird. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, with that lovely, maybe with the agate and that lovely jasper combination. That would be nice, wouldn't it, with those rustic tones? You like, see, that's your kind of tone and hue, isn't it?
Lovely. That's me to a T. Beautiful.
That could be your Christmas present.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, all I want for Christmas is a Christmas cracker and an early bird. That's it. £5.95. That looks like it's going to sell out. Congratulations if you got it. It's a treat. It's a treat. Don't forget, hear the klaxon, pick up the phone. Don't even hesitate. Don't even wait to find out what it is that I'm going to pick out the box. Because the simple fact is every deal is a deal that you're not going to want to miss out on. That's for sure. Right then, we have got our first kit of the day. Now then, this almost takes me, I feel like I need to take off my hat and put on a sombrero. I feel like this is so tropical and so sky blues. Oh, it's just idyllic. I mean, it really does inspire me to think about booking a holiday or 3. Now, I know my husband is off right now because he's down, he's about to go to work. And so if he is watching, holidays. Hey, any opportunity, any opportunity. So I was saying to one of my friends the other day, she said, I really would like a holiday. And I said, you know what you need to do? Subliminal talking. And she was like, well, you know, I was like, no, literally, all I do is when he goes to sleep at night, I just go, holiday. Just for 5 minutes, right?
Does he not wake up and go, Vicky, go to sleep?
No, he wakes up going, holiday.
No.
Yeah, right. If only it was that easy. We'd all be doing it, wouldn't we? Set a tape at night, just going, holiday. This says to me, sky blue holiday. It really does. It really does say sky blue holidays. This is lush. This really is lush. And I kind of want to go individually at first. I want to break this kit down because you're getting lots of loveliness, you know what I mean? And let me show you this one first because this is huge and show-stopping. It's glorious. Look at that strand. Now you have here your graduated size in your rondelles. You're getting 450 carats, and the range that you talk about is 8x4 to 18x8. I mean, we're not talking small, even in the smaller size. We really are looking at a distinguished. And part of me, and you know what, I am a bit basic. Thank you, Ollie. I am a bit basic when it comes to jewellery. Right? I am a bit basic when it comes to jewellery that I would literally just restrand. I would literally just restrand and go for that as a centrepiece for the neckline. I mean, that would just look incredible.
I thought exactly the same when I opened the kit, actually.
Did you?
Yeah. I just think it's stunning as it is. No, I know. No, I know.
But that, for me, I mean, people would think you'd paid 40, 50 quid for just a strand like that, wouldn't they?
I just
because
think
it's
so
stunning. Stylish.
I love this kit.
The colour is just so... See, it's got that crisp, almost wintry wonderland quality about it. And then literally, you would put it on your white linens on a summer's day, and it's summertime. Summer, summer, summertime.
But even with chocolate brown, you could put that on. It would look stunning.
Exactly.
With all the turquoises in the shops now.
And the thing is that when you're making jewellery, it's not about the season that you're in.
No.
It's actually about forward thinking all the time, isn't
Absolutely.
it? It's the fashion world.
Yeah.
I mean, it released its summer when it was winter, and then they released their winter collections when it's summer. That's just the progression of jewellery making as well as fashion that you have got to start thinking about now. What am I going to do for spring and summer rather than sitting in the winter months as we are? This is idyllic in terms of its tropical blues. It really has got, but that's not where this kit stops. Obviously that's just the beginning. I feel like I could talk about that one strand for a bit longer, but I won't, because I've got lots more to do. And when I say more, I mean big look, really big looking gemstones with qualities of unique, glistening, shimmering, ice-like potential from your white crackle quartz faceted rounds. They are so nice. 12mm. I mean, I don't know how close we can get, but if I just do a little bit of a movement like that, I mean, you just have to imagine these sitting in a pair of earrings, literally just one of them, one in a pair of earrings. And can you imagine, they're going to be like disco balls, aren't they? Just dazzling, shimmering, shining away. Gorgeous. Absolutely. I mean, even if you just put these against something like, some of our Stardust rondelles.
Oh, beautiful.
Just a couple of those, bit of a dazzle, and you've got yourself a really classic but wearable and
Absolutely.
different pair of earrings. Yeah. And you've only used 2 out of a full strand, and each one of those is such a delight. I like this kit. Can you get the sense that I like this kit? I like this colour combination, but these colours really delight my eye, and everybody's colour palette's different, isn't it? But these just make me go, ooh. And this is another one. It makes me get that real vibe of, it almost makes me feel like I've gone deep sea diving. And I've decided that I've gone from the coral reefs into the deeper, darker lagoons, because you've got the lightness of, are we there? Are we there? Shall we go to Australia? Let's go to the Barrier Reef.
Why not?
Yes,
Yeah.
Let's. So we're there at the Barrier Reef. Oh, perhaps I quite fancy Hawaii. No, let's stick with Australia, because Australia is quite hot at the moment. We'll stick with the heat. Yeah, fine. We're sticking with Australia. I've got a consensus. I'm getting the vibe that we're sticking with Australia. But we're there with those lovely, we've sat in the coral reef, so we've got that lovely turquoise, and then we've gone a little bit deeper, and we've gone a little bit more scuba divery. And the moment we've gone into the darker waters, you've got the richer, deeper blues. Not deep enough for us to look like it's a black, but deep enough for it to be a royal, rich colour. I love that strand because the variant is so different. I mean, quite simply, from one gemstone to the other, you're going to get a total different palette of blues. And it's almost impossible to go through the whole range, but I could say to you powder blues, sky blues, baby blues, I could say to you royal blues, indigo blues. I mean, literally a full plethora of colours in one strand. So it's a special one, that one. Really like that one. That's the banded agate. So that is your 3 strands. That's your 3 strands. Add to it. Yes, do I add to it? Let me just move this to one side so that I can do this. Ready? Oh, yeah. How about this? All of these lovely beads, brushed beads. You've got there your fancy beads in ranging size 24 by 18, 15 by 15, 16 by 15. These really make a feature of your jewellery. I mean, whether you use just one of them like the heart as a centerpiece, that could be your pendant. Perhaps you're going to use a handful of them and make a nice charm bracelet. You know, there's a real sense of they make a big impact. Just one of them will make a huge impact. So this is your brushed finish pendants. Pendants, I'm calling them pendants because of the size of them. Your brushed finish beads, hearts, cones, balls, etc. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. 7 of those, plus, wow. I didn't know you got wire with this as well. Heck, this is good. Take a look. So you've got your silver beading thread, then you've got your blue beading thread, you've got your blue elastic and your clear elastic, and you've got your wire. So you're getting here, how much wire? Let's find out. 15 metres of 0.25 mil gauge. So 15 metres of your, see, can I just put that together and just go, oh, yes, please. That's just lush, isn't it?
those turquoises and those richer blues. I mean, we haven't seen it for ages in a bundle like this, a combination. Now you also have 100 silver-plated copper findings. That includes your meter of your meter of your chain. You get your toggle clasps, you get your chandelier drops, you get your shepherd hooks, crimp bead covers as well, eye pins, head pins. I mean, literally the findings on this, they go so far to making great jewellery. Now we're also going to give you, you are getting so much with this combination, your organza ribbon, 10 meters. Because you're getting the ribbon, you're also getting the findings finishings, which is the caps and the extender chain. Now, for those of you who watched last week, perhaps you saw the braiding technique, and perhaps you were part of that amazing launch of the braiding technique. Well, I know there was a lot of people excited by the fact that if you had that organza ribbon sitting there, you've now got the chance to really make a difference and get something really, really stylish to your jewellery making. Then you've got your organza gift bags. I feel like I've talked for too long on this, but that's because there's so much going on. This kit really does tick so many boxes. Guess what? You are getting your Soaring Skies jewellery kit with 3 strands of featured gemstones. You are getting your findings, you're getting your wire, you're getting those amazing brush beads. Let's not underestimate, those beads alone can set you back some serious money. You're getting this whole look for $31.95. That is $31.95. All of this, yours, an amazing opportunity. You are saving a massive 40%. Absolutely incredible. Now, literally, if you were trying to make this by yourself, if you were putting all of these ingredients together, you would be paying over £50. Now, there's your reality check. You know, when you start to look at our prices of kits, we've got to remember how much you are saving. You know, I think sometimes when we start to look at our kits, we go, oh, well, that's what they do with their kits. That's how they do it. But actually, in principle, we've got to really start to appreciate the fact that you could be paying over £50. Over £50 on this kit, and instead you're actually paying $31.95. And this goes far, because it's about getting that autumn and winter look with the frosty finish, or alternatively thinking ahead and going spring and summer and getting that lovely look instead.
See, I like this. I'd wear this now.
Yeah,
I think it's a happy kit. I opened it up and I smiled. I thought, this is really just a nice, jolly kit.
Love it.
You know, it's my husband's favourite word, is jolly.
Jolly?
Yes, jolly. Yes, so that seems like a jolly. I think it's a really nice, happy sort of kit. See, I would put these beautiful rondelles with something like bronze or pyrite and wear it with chocolate brown.
Nice.
Which just lifts it a little bit. And I just think it's lovely, or with like camely, goldeny shades that are in the shops.
Yeah.
I mean, that looks stunning with a caramel sort of a camel colour. That's beautiful.
And I mean, you've just spaced those with the bead caps.
They're little silver balls, and I've used the crimp covers as well.
That's it, that's what I meant, sorry, crimp covers.
Yeah, and then they've got the little toggle clasp at the front there, just to put the little pendant on.
That's so cute.
And I love that. I think that's really, really nice. And I'll take some of them out to use on other projects, you know, so you can space that, and that would look lovely, I think, with rose gold or gold. I mean, it would look really sort of Egyptian almost. It would look lovely.
Yeah. And one of the biggest things is that I think when you start to look at the jewellery that you've made, I mean, just take that one necklace and think to yourself, if you were going to buy it elsewhere, what would it be? How much would you expect to pay? I mean, do a little bit of research on stepping into a department shop. I did it probably about, it must have been less than a week ago. I walked into a department shop up in the northeast, I shan't say which one, but I walked in and I stood, and it only took me about 3 minutes to quantify again in my head how good our prices are.
Well, yes, I know what you mean, because I went to just a fashion jewellery shop very locally. And one very, very similar to that, a slightly darker blue, I don't know what it was, but it was £80, £90, you know, £89, something or other. And it wasn't sterling silver, it was just gemstones, and the silver plated bead, almost identical to that. I think we get a bit blasé here about the prices.
We do.
And this is Mother Nature, beautiful.
It's not
That's
synthetic.
stunning.
You can go to department shops and pay probably 2 or 3 times, you know, this price
You're paying for
tag
their overheads and
for
everything.
a pendant.
I know.
One pendant. Charm bracelets. One charm you can pay 50, 60 pounds for. I mean, I look and I was just thinking to myself, I'm doing something wrong with my money. If people can afford, I did stand there go, what am I doing wrong? Because if somebody's got the chance to be able to afford like 80, 90, 100 pounds even, some of these just one charm, and yet alternatively, you've got the chance, that's one necklace, but actually...
You've got to buy 2 or 3 kits with that, actually.
Yeah, exactly. And then you've got the chance to potentially...
To make about 18 pieces of jewellery.
Exactly, and it might not just be jewellery for you,
No.
but it might be jewellery for gifts, it might be jewellery for selling. You know, there's that chance. I know one of my journeys that I've just had in, just said, I mean, I started with the idea of making something for me. Now I've been asked to have a jewellery party.
I always say to people, how many times do you go to a craft fair? And the one thing you've made that you love, that you don't really want to sell, it goes first.
Yes, of course.
The things that you what you sell, I think whether it's the vibes coming from you, I don't know, but never put anything on your stall that you think, I'm not happy with that, because you won't sell it.
Because it's that sense
It's
of...
just,
yeah.
you know, make something you love, and if it's gemstones, you'll love it.
And one of the biggest things with our kits is that if you are brand new to jewellery making, this is the type of kit that really ticks boxes, doesn't it? Because it's got everything, but it's not just everything, it's got everything that'll be an easy introduction.
Very easy.
And
I mean, the
gives you
stretchy
diversity.
bracelet with those crackles.
Yeah.
You know, and put the heart, you know, the front there, just with the heart charm. If you did that on elastic, and just put the heart on the front just with the crackles, I mean, you know, it looked really expensive.
And one of the biggest things is that this is one of the big colours that sells.
Yeah,
you know,
it
this
does.
is one of the big colours
It
that's
does.
always
all year
in
round.
fashion.
All
you
year
know?
round, yeah.
When you start to think of it, you always break down. If you start to look into your fashion shops, blues,
That's right.
pinks,
And
purples,
you know that
those colours are always evolving.
I'm not a pink person, I'm not a girly
At all.
girl. No, I'm not a girly girl at all. I love jewellery, but I'm not a girly girl. So this to me appeals because it's not pretty pink.
No, and it's got a power about it. It's got a power about it.
I love this.
Isn't it? And one of the big things, as you said, is that if you are getting into jewellery making right at the very beginning, you want it to be a nice journey. You want it to be, you know, you want to start as you mean to go on. And for me, this is the type of kit that really leads you into it delicately, gently, but actually with ease.
Yeah.
You know, you get obviously, I've already talked about it today, but I'll quickly grab them so I know that I've talked about it again. But the Get Started handbook.
They really are good because you can stop and start it if you get stuck, you know. You can go back and
it gives you all of the techniques to really introduce you to how to get started.
It starts you off from scratch, so it starts you off right from beginners, how to take a bead and how to make a loop. It's really good. It takes you right from the basics, really, because some books skip that. I think then you know it.
But
and
even something simple as how to knot elastic. Somebody might go, oh, but surely I can knot elastic. Yeah, you're right. But actually, to take you through, so that all you need to know is with this kit, you just can put through elastic and make loads of stretchy jewellery, and then you've got something really exciting with genuine gemstones to give as gifts, to make up as like little table decorations and stuff like that as well.
Within this kit as well, you've got the wire, and the pendant right at the end, Ollie, which is just the polymer clay, that's just got a little bit of the glitter magic in it. That has a bail on the top made with the wire, and that's on, I think that's on the first Wirework DVD, I think, with Rachel, is it Rachel Norris did one, I think? So that's easy to do, but that's another way to make your jewellery look different, is think about how you hang your jewellery. Don't just stick it on a piece of cord or something, just think about a pendant, how you can make it look better.
And of course, for those of you who are interested in advancing your techniques, we do have a variety of DVDs available on our website as well. Less than $5. And again, just do your price research. In the cost of tutorial DVDs for jewellery making, you could spend literally £20, £30 on just one DV. Less than $5. We give you at least 6 techniques or 6 projects on each DVD. And it really does, it's almost like having like a one-to-one tutorial with somebody, because you can stop them when they've done a technique, you can try it, and in some ways, you know, techniques like this next one that you're going to show, it's a foundation, but it's
simple,
develops.
but it develops. And next Friday we've got a launch for another DVD.
I'm on.
Tell you about that later.
This Friday, like as in Friday just before Christmas. Is that with me and you? Ah, how excited! I have no idea what that was about. How come I don't know?
You filmed it.
No! Has it not been launched?
You know the one I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly which one.
Right, jolly good. Anyway, we digress. Yeah.
Am I allowed to tell him?
I think
It's
so.
a double header with Debbie and Rachel Norris.
Finally, it's going to be launched next Friday.
I was going to say, I thought that had already been...
No.
Oh.
So, I probably said something completely wrong. But I know it's definitely been launched. I've asked to bring some jewellery in with me that's on the DVD.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Right, so I digress. I've already been told off now.
No,
It's a good Christmas present, that one, though, because it covers all sorts of genres of
Yeah,
polymer clay,
it's Debbie.
wirework,
That's it.
coiling, you name it, it's everything. It's brilliant. So, to
was
do
happening.
the design that's on the bottom of the necklace, I thought I'd do something slightly
one?
different. Yeah, slightly different. Just
Okay.
to show you a different way of getting the same sort of tassel, but doing using some of the beads as well.
So you're just going to do this bit?
Yeah.
All right,
It's just
cool.
something really, really simple. Right.
Okay.
So, the eye pins have an eye and a head pin has a head on the top. So this has a little circle. Now that's not big enough. See that one there? That's not big enough to get all the wire through. I apologise about my nails. I've done that much polymer clay and resin this week. I'm covered in clay.
That's cool.
So I've had to make the eye slightly bigger, literally by just undoing it and then recoiling it back
Okay.
together, so it's slightly larger. Okay. So I'm going to open that eye that and then start to thread on your chain. It doesn't matter about the length of it at the moment because we can trim that in a second, and you can put as many pieces of chain you like, really, depending how many will fit on to that hook. I can't see, that's it. And then you close it so it's like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pop that inside your cone. Now when I did this on the necklace, all I did was then put another bead on top, but I don't want to do that. I'm going to press it over to one
don't wanna
side.
do
I
that.
know, you don't want to do that.
You don't want
And
to
I'm
do
going to
that.
cut it to about 1 centimetre. Now I measure these on the little stripes on the side of the beading trays to make sure I get them the same length every time.
Okay.
But I would put a little mark on the side of your beading tray or your mat or something, or even put a mark on your round nose pliers and say, right, I'm going to measure that like that.
Yeah.
And
So
make
it's like
sure
almost
it's the same
uniform.
length. So you know every time you do your little loop,
Yeah.
everyone's going to look the same, and that's what's the
Fair.
difference between making it handmade or homemade. Let me just trim that because it's slightly too long. That's it. Because you don't want people to say, oh, it looks homemade. Right, so there is your cone with your little loop on the top. Now I have a couple of other things that I'm going to add to this. So I've got my bead, I've got one bead and put a eye pin through, and I've bent it to the side and do exactly the same thing. Cut it off to about 1 centimetre. Oh, sorry Tristan, did I get you then with the one?
Tristan's literally just joined us.
Yes.
And he's blinded. He's
Sorry about that.
welcome. Where there's
No.
a blame, there's a claim, Tristan.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm going to put all these components together now, just to make it look a little bit different, all right?
Okay.
So I'm going to open, get the right side, open this one. Now this one I've put the silver bead and I've put a little rondelle on top, okay, like that, just to make it look a bit different. Same principle, I just put 2 beads on rather than 1 bead, all right?
Yeah.
Okay. And there is your pendant. Now, to get the right length, just run your fingers down. What I normally do is run my fingers down and put it over my hand and just let it hang. Let it hang. I don't know if you can see that. Just let it
Oh,
hang.
we can now, yeah.
And then trim to the shortest one. Just do one at a time. If you try and do more, you won't get it right. Typical at home, it clicks. Ah, there we go. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not very good TV, is it, with my hand in the way?
Yeah, we can see, great.
But you can trim it then to the same length, sort of the same length. There's one about shorter, but you can see that you can keep trimming and keep trimming. I'll put that onto the necklace. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
That's probably slightly longer, but you can see you can just make it look slightly different.
And just gives a little...
That's it, it's better. I can put my hand in the way. It just gives it a slightly different look. So you can put chunky beads on there or fine
Yeah.
beads, and make it look longer or shorter. Okay. These look nice as earrings as well.
I was just going to say, you could do some serious, like, shoulder.
Oh, yes, very nice.
Yeah,
very nice.
that would be amazing, actually, wouldn't it? Even and out, little black dress, powerhouse earrings,
Stunning.
cascading down.
Oh, yes.
And I just need a night out now.
Tesco's or other supermarkets are available. It's not the place to wear it, really, is it? I suppose.
No, well,
not really.
No, with the kids.
Evening.
Come on, children, party time. We have lots and lots going on today. Of course, we've got that amazing Glitter Magic launch. Just to let you know, if you have questions about the Glitter Magic, then we can take texts, and the lovely Debbie will answer as much as she can. So please, can you text in if you've got questions, or if you want to say hello to us this morning? It'd be lovely to hear from you. 60777. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio. So that's 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and we'll do our very, very best to say hello to you. And as I say, if you've got any questions about the Glitter Magic, then we'll certainly read them out and see what Deb says. So let us know what you're thinking. 60777. We have lots and lots still to fit in. I think it's time for the Wall of Fame. Oh. Somebody's feeling very festive.
They are, aren't they? Do you want to see this one first?
Yeah, go for it.
Love those. Number 301. This is from, is it Sheila? Would you say that? Sheila?
Sheila.
From Bristol. I love that. That's really nice.
Isn't it?
Here's my entry for this week's made with copper wire and shell pearl, all from JM. Another lovely bargain. Keep them coming, please. She says, made for my daughter-in-law to wear in America over the festive season. Season's greetings to all who watch the show. Hoping Fee has a safe delivery.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
I know.
Oh dear.
Our very own Mary.
Yes.
You never know. Christmas Day, she's
Jew,
isn't
isn't she? Yes, she is.
So you have to think, when you're having your Christmas pudding, you just think, what pudding's coming out?
Yeah.
We have, nice. Angie, I don't know where that came from. Angie in Somerset. I shall think about what I say. Just take a look.
They're lovely.
Take a look at those druzy. Now, we did that druzy offer, didn't we? We did the quartz selection pack, and that would be inspirational, really, for those of you who've just got that quartz selection pack. If you got the druzy, from Angie. Angie have inspired us. She says earrings using white druzy, some sterling silver findings, all from Put brackets, where else? Question mark. Exactly. She says, have kept these for me as they sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Not very adventurous, but sometimes less is more, and I love them. Loves and hugs, and that's from Angie and Somerset. I agree. Less is more on that, because that
is just
perfect.
Beautiful.
Yeah, idyllic. I love that. Quite contemporary Angie, actually, aren't they? With that nice striking. I love
Very nice. This is number 300. This is from Nick.
Wow.
There's a copy of a necklace made by Gemma, aka the Queen of Beading Thread. Yes, she's brilliant, isn't she? In the late show the other night. I'm really rather pleased with it. I think I might give it to my mum for Christmas, so she does fund part of my jewellery maker habit. Good old mum. Lots of love and kisses and hugs, and Merry Christmas wishes to all the lovely jewellery maker team. Hoping there is more madness to come in 2013.
No.
That's beautiful.
We've made a decision, an executive decision from 2013. Yeah. We're just going to be normal. Boring.
Are we?
Not.
No.
We have Margaret from Asia. That could just not be possible. 302. You come into our production room, you'll know as well as I do that there's it is a brilliant place to work. But I can guarantee in the CV it does stipulate that you have just be a little bit mad.
Yeah.
We have got to all a jewellery maker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made the necklace and bracelet using Redigate faceted rice beads, hematite faceted rondelles used as spacers, all from Jewellery Maker. I kept this simple as I felt that the Redigate faceted rice beads did not require anything else. I wish you all at Jewellery Maker a Merry Christmas and a happy and prosperous New Year. Well, Margaret, we wish exactly the same to you in return, and that's Margaret in Ayrshire. And I've got another one, and that is another simple and just keep it stylish. It's from Terry. Hello, Terry in Chesterfield. Please find my entry for the Wall of Fame. I buy the gems and my wife Jenny makes the jewellery with my help. It's been made for all from Jewellery Maker. Congratulations, Terry. Lovely and simple look. To use that combination of the longer and then the rounds and things. So gorgeous. Congratulations, Terry. And you are 303. We have lots still to look forward to here on the show. Just to highlight the fact that I have got these magnificent, they're almost like diamonds.
They are, and if Laura was here, she'd do some fantastic wire wrapping around there. I just think they just are shining. Look at that one.
Look at the cut of these.
Look at that. Oh,
They
they're
look-
actually faceted going
Yes,
as well.
look. Can you see? They're like ice cream cones. Right, you've got cones,
couldn't
but
see
then at
that.
the top, they're faceted as well. So you've got a checkerboard facet to the top, and then I mean, it is literally like a profile of a diamond, really, a brilliant round cut diamond. They are absolutely
beautiful.
extra special. It's coming your way straight after the break.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Come and join in the fun with guest designer Rachel Norris for our advanced wirework course and take your jewellery making to the next level. During the course of the day, you will learn techniques such as bangle formation, wire plaiting, and how to create wire coils using a gizmo. Then in the afternoon, you will focus on one of Rachel's most popular designs, the wirework dragonfly. Come and be inspired by some fantastic techniques and you'll go away feeling as though you have mastered a new skill that will take your designs to a professional level. The full course includes a range of different gauges of wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and take a visit to our museum. All of this for just $89.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Please note this course is not for beginners and previous wirework experience is advised. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Away a very, very special strand of genuine gemstones. I mean, we've got to remind ourselves that with Jewellery Maker potential, we become really, really complacent. Now, that's not the word, but I think we sometimes forget just how incredible the craftsmanship has to be before we get the strand to air. You know, the simple fact is that I've been over to our workshops and how amazing one gemstone to be faceted is. I mean, it takes time, it takes skill, it really is craftsmanship. And when you start to look at gems like this and how much work has gone into them, we mustn't underestimate that, because I've never seen anything like this on air before. I've never presented anything like this, and you know, I kind of think I know our stock list well enough to know that this is not coming along very often. These are just incredible. They are literally corns where they have the extended facets to the wider part, to the girdle. Now, the widest part of any gemstone is called its girdle, so this is the girdle area here. But then from the girdle up to the cone top, you can see there is faceted checkerboard style. So you can see so much has been put into the actual carving, faceting quality to this gem. It actually looks like an ice cream cone as well, doesn't it? Look at that one. Absolutely magnificent. And every single one. You know what I love about this cut is that it's optimizing on the unique beauty of the gems. I mean, it really, for me, shows off just how amazing Mother Nature's natural qualities are. Every single one of them will be unique. I will say there's a couple of them that have similar properties, so you perhaps want to make them into earrings, then there is that potential. I'm sure that perhaps maybe those two you could probably do that with. They are I mean, every one of them, perhaps, in all honesty, you want to use as pendants, you know, statement pieces to the neckline. It is a I've already got people on the lines on this one. Literally, I've already got people who don't mind about the price point. They've no idea how much we're going to charge on this one, but I've already got people buying. People very, very happy with the whatever price tag, just because they want. But when you see the price tag, that's when you'll realise that this is Jewellery Maker at its best. 550 carats within these amazing faceted drops for less than £10. £9.95 is all you pay. Your number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. My honesty on this one, 30-day, don't need it. 30 seconds and you'll know how good an offer that is for less than £10. The quality, not just on the gemstones, but the quality of the cut, the attention to detail, the faceting. And as I say, I know that if you do a briolette cut within the gem world, you're talking about a hard cut to a stone, but it takes hours to perform a briolette cut. We're giving you almost that similar formation for less than £10. £9.95 is all you pay. £5.50, an amazing opportunity. If you want to join us, all right there, Debs.
Yeah, I'm just rummaging.
Rummaging, she's rummaging.
Yeah, rummage, it's good. It's good.
Yeah, I like a good rummage. £9.95 is all you pay. £5.50. 644 655. Now is the time to do so. I've got queues on the lines of at least a minute, so be patient. And as I say, it's a free phone number. Less than £10, a limited edition, and now I'm down into double quantity figures on this. Started with a decent quantity, but obviously not enough to go around. So if you do want to join me on this, there are queues on those lines, and there are buyers who've put in their basket who haven't checked out. I have to say to you, if you don't check out, then I won't guarantee that you're definitely going to get this one. If you're watching on repeat, purchase straight away. Don't hesitate. Let's just give you some kind of principle of size. I've got that necklace on, so I don't know whether that'll work, but does that work? Oh yeah, you could imagine that just as a nice, actually, if you had just a nice leatherette cord or something like that, like this one, like a suede cord, and then you just had one drop. I mean, think about it. How much would you expect to charge for just that? I know, genuine gemstones, an amazing opportunity. Each one of those is unique, and you've got the chance. We're into limited stock now for less than £10. It's a big look. Over 550 carats we're guaranteeing you on this one. Your faceted drops. They're almost like corns. Cones. Cone. Corns. Corn. Cones. How do you say it? Cones. Corns. They're like corns, corns, cones, coons. They're like coons, coons. I tell you, they're like coons. £9.95 corns. That's what they are, the corns. If you want to join us, it's tenner. That's it, less than £10, and you're getting yourself over 500 carats of these beautiful drops. Unique. Okay, hold the lines to confirm on that. You hear the klaxon again, and you know what you've got to do. You've got to try and move your chair. I'm actually genuinely... Should we give you a hug? Thanks. I would have moved if I actually physically could have. Note to self, I think I do need to get stronger. Right then, it is... Yes, it is your Christmas cracker price crash offer. We definitely do that. That
That's what we need really, isn't it? I've just looked inside. Okay, first time I've just looked inside and I've seen something. Can I do it? Right, you better get on the phone lines right away. Don't hesitate. Move, move, move on those lines, because if you don't, you're going to miss out. This is going to be an incredible offer. This is going to go fantastic with our next kit, actually, just to get those rich, but oh, would go amazing with the highlight as well. Oh, a bit of a cracker of an offer now. This is your price crash opportunity. It is your Christmas cracker. When you hear the siren, pick up the phone. Don't even wait to find out what I'm going to do or what price I'm going to do it for. I'm going to say now, these are deals that you can't afford to miss out on. We've proved that so far today. We took a strand tiger's eye to less than £6, which should have gone for over £12 in my mind. Here we are giving you a purple colour, silver plated copper wire. It's 1 mil, so it's really, really workable to give that core stability to your wire work. And you've got 100 metres, beautiful rich colour. And as we've already established today, purple is a colour that you always know will be a foundation to colour palettes within the fashion industry. Your reds, your purples, your blues are always stable diets to whatever's going on in the fashion world. You've got 100 metres and you should be paying £24.95. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the computer might be having a little bit of an issue with us on this price offer. You should be paying £24.95. That is original, unusual price tag. That's the price you would expect to pay for 100 metres of your 1 mil gauge of your purple coloured silver plated copper wire. I'm about to do an unheard of price opportunity. Price slash £17.90. But it's the 1 mil gauge, not even the 0.6 or the 0.8. It's the 1 mil gauge that you're getting here. 100 metres for an amazing £17.95. Now is the time to do so. Go, go, go on those lines. Don't hesitate for a second. If you see something that you want, 0800 644 645. Debs, how far does a wire, like 100 metres go?
Well, if you want to do something like a full coiled necklace, you can get 1 out of 10. So, and if you want a bracelet as well, you can get sort of 8 or 10 sets of jewellery out of that. And
that is wire work jewellery.
That's completely gizmoed.
Wow. That's going to go. I mean, of course, you can make your own findings with the 1 mil gauge as well, can't you?
Make your own jump rings. Yes, your own
You
bails.
can literally do everything,
yeah,
with
everything.
it. Shepherd hooks.
Yep.
It's going to go a long way, this is going to go a very long way. 100 metres of your purple coloured. And I do have to just put this against that highlight just to show you. Can you see the strength of colour would go beautifully against the highlight? Of course, don't forget that highlight coming up as a very special offer. We've got something very, very exciting on that highlight. I promise you, for those of you who are looking for that extra special deal, well, I think you've already had at least 3 or 4 of them today based on the Christmas crackers and the early birds. But if you're looking for something really, really outlandish, this is the one for you. Highlight coming up later on. It's going to go very, very nicely. Fantastic deep purple 1 mil gauge wire. Okay, so I like to come. Also, I got to just drop in the ocean here, because it's a big ocean at the moment of Jewellery Maker for the show. I do have a special offer on garnet coming up as well. So just keep an eye on that one. Just keep an eye on it. Of course, January's birthstone, thinking ahead. You're looking for birthstones. Garnet coming up later on. But first, I know there's a lot of people tuning in very, very specifically. A lot of people who are tuning in for one reason. And that is the reason in this box. This is your Glitter Magic launch. Glitter Magic! Woo! I mean, do I have to do my own sound effects these days? Let's try one more time. Glitter magic.
Ooh.
And even got jazz hands. I even got some jazz hands there. Tristan's jazz hands came out. Tell you what jazz hands they are. We have an amazing offer. Now, look, we're going to give you 2 different variant launches today. This is the resin glitter magic launch. Then we're going to give you the polymer clay glitter magic launch. So we're going to do 2 separates, but either way you're going to get incredible resulting jewellery. I don't know whether you've seen, but on our Christmas decoration tree we have actually the most fantastic decorations made out of the resin. It's fantastic. I know, Debbie, you made them as well, didn't you?
I've got some here as well, yes.
They're fantastic.
Oh, they're lovely.
They are
really lovely. So easy to do.
So sparkly, so sparkly. But if you're not going for the decoration side of it, and you want to go purely down the road of jewellery making, this is for you. Now these, gosh, how many do you get?
Loads.
Well, those would set you back a good 20, 30 pounds.
I know. There's far more there than I've ever seen in a bundle before. And the shapes of them are superb. The long rectangle we don't normally get.
I'm just going to say, I don't think that the price of what we're about to do, you'd even get the bales. I mean, I know the price of these bales. And I'm thinking that wow, we're about to do a serious deal on this one, you know. These are fab, these are gorgeous. So you've got variant sizes and shapes of your bales. So you've got your ovals, you've got your squares, heart shapes, and you've got your rounds, all different sizes and all different shapes. You can see there, internally to the actual bale, you do have this lovely almost hammered texture to it. So it's not a smooth flat surface, and that just adds even more dynamic to your resin and your jewellery making potential. So that's just a little bit of a bonus really. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 bales. Now you do get also your block. You're going to get your resin, and your resin is basically in these 2. Now you just do 2 parts to the resin. You get 2 different elements, you put them together, and that's how you make up your resin. It's as simple as that. It really is that simple. You've just put them together. Debbie will take you through exactly the whys and wherefores of how you do it, but that's it. Those are the 2 main ingredients for your resin. This is where our glitter magic really comes into play, and I mean big time. You are getting here your red, your green and your silver glitter magic. Now the jars are 15 grams, and I think it's worth me trying to open one up. Oh, I might have a seal on it actually. Oh no, it doesn't. There you go. So you can see. Now, just to highlight, and I'm going to keep on saying this over and over again, this is not normal glitter that you can get, right? This is not the glitter that you would get in your craft shops, as in you're crafting for
not
cards
for children, no,
and
no,
children's decorations and things like that. It's not normal glitter. Right? You wouldn't go into a stationery shop and buy this. Right? This is specifically glitter magic. This is designed to do a certain job. So this is not stationery glitter glue. Glitter. This is designed to do the job it's about to do. Very specific about that, because I want everybody to appreciate you can't just go into your local stationery shop and buy your own glitter tubs and think it will work. It doesn't have this finish, it doesn't have this quality about it, and in particular it's not designed to do what this is designed to do. That's really, really specific. I don't want anybody to think, oh well, they're just selling something that I could buy. No, you can't. Okay, this is very specific. You've got your greens, your reds and your silvers. You've got your resin and you've got your block plus the bales. You're getting it all, you're getting them all for one price tag. $27.95. Now, I'm thinking I know that those bales, they cost around about the £20 marker. I know that. Because I remember I can't even remember what I was doing, but I remember the price tag and thinking, gosh, that's a really good price, because it was around about
Right, I'm going to say to you, I think that this is a phenomenal deal when you start to break down. If you try to add this up, over £40 you would be paying, and yet here you are at £27.95. It is your Glitter Magic resin offer. Now this is the resin offer. The Glitter Magic that we're doing, this is the resin offer. £27.95. You will not believe how much of an impact one extra ingredient can have. And this is when it gets really exciting, because it's good to show you what you're getting, but then when we show you the results, that's when you really do appreciate how much of a reward. It is amazing, this, isn't it?
It is, because if anyone who had the starter kit will know, this is double the size of the original bottle. I've got the original somewhere or other, I'll find it in a second. So that's really good value to have the larger size resin.
Yes,
with a hardener, which is just fabulous. It's nice that they're moving the kits on.
Because those on their own are £16.95.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so if that's like £16.95, you're already starting to break down, and we know that those bales are around about the £20 mark, so that's already £30+ pounds.
I know.
Just like that.
I know, and the bezels are such good quality.
Yeah.
Really good quality.
And I just wanted to talk about the results, because this is what
These are Christmas decorations, yes, but obviously you can, if you have the black resin and what have you, can imagine those in a piece of jewellery. But I was given the red, silver and green glitter. But I mean, they look really pretty. And that's sort of the chocolate brown. They do have those in a different kit, I think, don't they? The chocolate brown and black, and then just this plain silver there, which can look nice in a piece of jewellery, actually.
gorgeous. So,
Okay.
show me. What do you do?
Okay, well, if you look at the jewellery first. See the one right on the end with the black and red. Black isn't actually in this kit, but it is on the website.
Okay.
I just wanted to show off the red glitter a little bit more.
That's
That is actually a bauble mould, but I think it's stunning as a pendant. Now that, if I'd had time, I've only had 2-3 days to do this, I would have put another layer of clear resin over the top, so you wouldn't have the rough edging like a dome. But that you just sand just with the sanding pads that are in the polymer clay.
Just shimmers so incredibly, doesn't
Beautiful,
it?
isn't it? And the one next door to that, or the heart down the bottom, is the heart bezel.
And that's in the bezel. This is in the pack, isn't it?
That's in the pack.
So everything that you're looking at here, in terms of the pendant and the resin itself, and then the glitter, that's actually all in the pack. So you could create that look for yourself.
Yeah, really pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful. It's so
and then
cute.
The pendant at the top, I've used a little bit of the blue that you get in the starter
Absolutely.
kit, the blue resin, but just added the green to it, just to give a little turquoisey
a little
sort
bit
of
of an
shimmer.
ocean look, isn't
and I've
it?
kept them separate to show you the separate colours. And then the pendant next door, I've actually
silver.
done that. That is the silver, but I'm actually going to use that in something I'm doing next in about 3 weeks. I'm going to use that with some jewel enamel to add some bits and pieces to it. So that's a blank ready for me to do something else. But it looks quite nice just as it is, I think.
Oh, I love that. See, I just like the simplicity of that.
I know.
I'm just wondering what it would look like against the black.
Oh, probably better actually.
Look at that.
Yeah, better. That's better. Better. Yeah, that's better. You can see though where it's pulled. Now I've done that deliberately because I want to put something around the edge of it. But anyway,
We're talking about that later.
Yeah. This has the black again, when I just sprinkled a tiny bit of glitter in the middle, but that's with black and white polymer clay, and I just made a little hole in the middle and just put some little black
And again-
resin in and just sprinkled silver glitter in.
And we've got to remember, like, this would cost over £40, but actually it's £27.95.
Yeah, that's
£27.95. It's been very, very well received, that price tag. Very,
I should
very.
think
On the
so,
website,
actually.
I will. To those of you who've purchased on the web today, you're fast, you're furious, and you know what you want. So I will ask you to check out to make sure that you get what you want today. I really do have to insist. Certainly on launches like this, if you know you want it, you've got to buy it. You've seen, I mean, I launched 2 things last week. Last week, and quite simply, they sold out. Within the show, they sold out. And I can't guarantee pre-Christmas now, of course I can't. So with that in mind, if you want before Christmas to get something like this, then you need to buy it now. That's it. There's no give or take on that one. You can, in my mind, this is it. This is the time to buy. £27.95. Should be paying over 40. You've got it for less than 30.
So the pendant you've got on, I've made with the Glitter Magic. With the red, green and silver glitter on black clay. Now if you wanted to make that shiny, and that hasn't been touched, I haven't sanded or done anything to it whatsoever, here is the pendant I made.
Here's one I made earlier.
Here's one I made earlier. and this was the offcut of that one actually, and I wanted to put resin on it, and people will probably look at that and think, well, won't it spill over the sides? When you're making the clay, if you just lift the sides with your fingers, it should stay. But if you're still worried about it, get a piece of scrap polymer clay or some tack, and just pop that round and build like a wall around it.
All right, yes.
Okay, and then put the resin into that, and then it won't go all over your tile.
And that just creates almost like a really,
oh, it's beautiful.
Optimises on the...
It does, it makes
can I
it
hold them
shine.
against
Do you want me to
them?
take that off?
No, it's all right, I'll
Sure.
hold it like that, yeah.
Yeah, and you can see the difference. It sort of intensifies the colour, doesn't it? It makes it so much brighter and shinier.
It really does have such a... I mean, that's still beautiful. I really like that. I like the matte look, but I actually, you can really see...
It's almost like dichroic glass.
Yes, exactly.
You know, it's really lovely.
That's amazing.
Really lovely.
Really, I think that... Yeah, fantastic. Right, so show us where to go.
Okay, now I'm going to just mix some resin, just show you very quickly how to mix.
Okay.
So we turn on the scales.
Yeah.
These scales are on the website.
Yeah, and available on the starter kit as well, like the resin.
With the starter kit, you come with little pots. Now, I haven't got any little pots, so these are drinking glasses. I've cut the bottom off. Okay. So you take the resin, and I'm going to add. Let's have a look. I'm going to add, say, because this is a pipette, you can be really, really spot on with the measurements. I'm going to add 2 grams.
Okay.
Now, I want to add a little bit of colour to this. So what do? You add the resin colour first before you add the hardener.
Right.
All right? Because it's still resin. Don't think you can add it afterwards, because it ain't going to work.
Okay.
All right?
And there's no measurement on that one.
That's 0.4 I've put in there.
Okay.
So it's 2.4.
Okay.
So you divide that by 2, 1.2.
Okay.
Now, I get confused with adding bits and pieces, so I cheat. I turn it off.
I do that with my...
and I turn it back on.
I do that when I'm baking all the time.
Claire's brilliant. Claire John, who usually does this, she's brilliant. Obviously, she does it all the time, but I lose track, completely lose track. So it's 1.2. So I'm just going to put 1.2.
So it's for every... It's basically 2 to 1.
It's 2.
Okay. So 2 of the base resin to 1 of the hardener. 2 of the base to 1 of the hardener.
Yeah.
So whatever you put of the base, you need to half it and put that of the hardener.
Yeah.
Is that right?
That's right. And always put your resin in first, because if you want to add colour, the colour is resin 2.
Always put the resin in first.
Because it's still a resin.
Yeah.
All right. Mixed it there to a lovely
turquoise. Go nice with our first kit.
Lovely. Yeah, it would actually. Now I've got 2 different things here which I'm going to show you how to pour into. One is the bauble mould, but really it shouldn't be called a bauble mould, because it should be a pendant mould. Because I think it looks like a pendant, because you've got a little loop at the top as well. And obviously in the kit you also get the star.
And we are going to do these in a bundle shortly. Sorry, I didn't mean
That's okay.
We are going to do these in a bundle shortly. So for those of you who are looking, going, oh, but we haven't done that. Right, we are going to do those in a bundle shortly.
Yeah. And there's the star, okay? And there's the star. Now the star I did actually with clay, I don't know if you've still got it upstairs somewhere, a while ago, and actually put a cabochon on the inside and then folded the points around. Yeah. So anyway, that's that. So very quickly.
And the price on screen is for the scales, okay? Portable pocket scale. Gosh. What, for those scales it's only $5.95?
I know.
You could do like mini cakes with those and everything, couldn't you?
Well, if anybody does slimming, you can use those to weigh all sorts of things.
Anybody who does slimming and doesn't eat a lot.
If you go to a particular slimming place, they sell their own scales.
Right.
You know, to measure various small quantities of food or baked potatoes or things. They do, and their scales are so expensive.
Do they?
Very.
$5.95 for ours.
Now, this resin I mixed at the beginning of the show, so it's an hour and a half, so you can see how it's starting
to solidify.
Set, okay, so I'm going to put this into the heart. All right. Like that, just clear resin, all right?
So that's the clear one.
That's the clear one, and I'm going to put a little bit of this into this mould here.
A bit of a clear.
A little bit more. There you go. Now, because it's starting to go,
You're just moving it around a bit.
Just moving it around just to the edge. Just tease it round to the edge. And to get it into the top, just pull it around with a cocktail stick or a pin.
That's just creating like a bale, isn't it?
And on top of that, I'm just going to add some of the lovely, lovely turquoise.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're just dropping it in.
Just dropping it in and it will just...
Cools.
It cools, it's lovely. It's really lovely. Okay. Now, on top of that, I'm going to put our beautiful glitter.
Mmm.
Okay.
Oh, and you're sprinkling.
Yeah, I'm just going to sprinkle it on, okay? And it spreads. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that, it just disperses, doesn't it?
It just disperses, absolutely beautiful. If I put some more turquoise in. Oh. I like that. Pop some more resin. Sorry, it's my head in the way. I'm dreadfully sick. I'm too tall for this, aren't I? Because I keep leaning forward.
No, not at all. Oh, look at that. Look at it dispersing.
I love that. And it will dry, like in the other pendant down there, it will dry like a turquoisey blue.
Like this one.
Yeah. I love that colour.
I do. Got that real tropical feel about it. Again, like if you got the first kit, this would look fantastic with that.
This, obviously, how could you go wrong?
You're going to add red.
Yeah. Because, don't forget, just after Christmas is Valentine's, and it will be here,
Yeah.
you know, before you know it. And that will sink down now into the resin.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
How sparkly that is. And that will sink down. Leave it for a little while and it will sink down into the resin. Now this is one I used earlier. Here is the mould that is on the website from the jewel enamel.
Yes.
Here is the heart mould. And I've done a clear one side and then added the glitter to the other. It's like a strawberry.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I've made quite a few of these. I've done sort of silver glitter one side, red glitter one side, and it just looks
You've got almost two looks for the price of one on that one, haven't you?
But this resin just looks nice, just plain. I mean, I think that is gorgeous, that pink. That pink would be beautiful, just plain pink. Again, I've done that for a project I'm doing in a couple of weeks. Can I just show you this very, very, very quickly? These are done in chocolate moulds. And that's the silver glitter with a bit of brown and a bit of turquoise, a bit of blue resin done in a chocolate mould. Okay?
It's amazing.
All right. And then, before it sets, just as it goes tattoo an hour later, I put a piece of tubing, like you get off the necklaces, in between the necklaces.
Yes.
I popped a little bit of polymer clay in so that the resin doesn't go on the inside. So a little bit of polymer clay on each end, drop it in, and then you've got your threading bar when it sets. And another thing I did this morning, I said to Carla, this one, and I went to get it out and dropped it. And it went like this.
Oh my goodness.
But I love that. It's like that, as Carla said, that clock.
I just want to touch it.
Was it that clock with a melting clock? You know, have you seen that picture of the melting clock?
Oh, Salvador Dali.
Yeah, reminds me of that a little bit. But if you get them out of moulds when they're just tacky, you can actually fold them
I mean, you
into
can
different
literally
shapes.
manipulate.
Yeah, this one I got out and made into a bail, which I'll put onto something.
It reminds me of like Murano glass.
Yeah, yeah, very much so.
And that's like...
No, I like it like
Christmas.
this. I think this looks really nice because it's different, don't you?
It's amazing.
Total mistake. I'm not saying to you drop it on the floor and, you know.
Happy accidents. We like happy accidents, don't we?
I love that. Can
That's
leave for
fantastic.
something.
And so you did... You had it as a mould.
I got it in there, and this morning I got it out, and it was still slightly tacky. And
So
I thought,
basically, if you want to recreate this look, do this and then drop it. There you go. All about technique. So we're going to give you the chance to be able to create said looks. We've got the two moulds. You've got the stars and the rounds. You have got loads of potential, eh?
You
I will
have,
just
actually.
show you the star again. So there's the star. And
the round, you've got the
and
pendant on the
Let
end.
me just grab the round. Now this is still in time. We're guaranteeing delivery, right? We're guaranteeing you delivery. So the good news is there's still time for you to do your Christmas gifts. But the nice thing is externally to that, you've got so much more potential. You've got, as we said, like for Valentine's Day, to create those lovely hearts and you know, something totally different for Valentine's gifts. I mean, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? So you've got potential for Christmas decorations, but so much more than that as well with this 2 mould offer. 2 moulds for £11.95, less than £12. But you can use these not just for resin, one presumes.
No, I use them for polymer clay.
I was going to say,
and then folded it around a cabochon so it looked like claws coming around. But no,
nice.
You could make this into pendants or keepsakes. What about putting a family photo in there and putting resin over the top? It doesn't have to be just resin, it doesn't have to be just clay. You can put whatever you like. You put fabric in there. You can put charms in there if you want to, beads in there, but photographs, or make it really, really old, steampunky look, and put an old-fashioned picture in and use some of the brown resin, and it looked really old.
You give it that giving it the glisten, so it's a little bit shimmery around. That'd be gorgeous.
Absolutely.
And I know there's a lot of people who often commission little mementos of life to be set into jewellery. So a key that might have a
keys are so big next year. It's going to be
they are, aren't they?
Huge.
I've seen that as well.
Yeah, going to be really big.
But if you've got something of a memento where you want to set it into something and be able to wear it as jewellery, so you're holding it close to you. You know, there are certain things in life that you just treasure, don't you, for whatever reason, whatever the circumstance.
Claire's brilliant at taking
lovely.
different coloured jump rings and then filling it with different coloured resins. Well, you could do that with different coloured glitters.
Well,
it would look stunning.
When I launched the resin with Claire, she gave me a pair of earrings, and she did spirals, turquoise spirals, with just spare wire, and then she set them into a pair of earrings, and I wear them really quite a lot, and I love them. Simple stud earrings, really wearable. I get asked all the time, where did you get your earrings from?
Yeah.
All the time,
things, isn't it? Yeah.
And it is so interesting. I go, oh well, you'll need to watch Jewellery Maker. This £11.95 for those moulds. Now. For those of you who just want the glitter, if you've already got the starter kit for the resin, got the polymer clay, and you're already there, and you're already thinking to yourself, but I don't need any of those. I just need these. Then that is the offer that we're going to bring you right now. You are looking here at the black. Oh, that's nice. The hot fuchsia pink. And, oh, that is like literally a Wonderland dust. You'd call that probably white iridescent.
That's the black.
Oh, that's a bit sexy.
That's the black. Yes, that is a pendant from a long time ago, not from here, I have to say, the veils and things, but that's about 5 or 6 years old, I suppose. But that shows the glitter.
That's so sexy. That's got that almost like leatherette look, isn't it?
It's really nice.
Wet look.
Yeah.
I've got those wet look trousers.
Yes, yeah. Oh, I know.
Yeah, you like
Hate
those.
you in those.
I like my wet look.
Yes.
Yeah, right. 2 kids and you know it. Or I certainly know it.
That's beautiful.
It's got that wet leatherette look, hasn't it? That wet look.
Really contemporary. I love that. It's really nice.
Now, are you ready for a stocking filler price? Really, what we should be doing is doing the klaxon and putting these inside the box. That's what we should be talking about. With an offer like this, we're talking about a stocking filler opportunity. What can we do? You're getting your 3 pots, you're getting your black, you're getting your fuchsia, and you're getting your white glitter for £6.45. That's all 3 pots for £6.45. That's not a pot each. That is all 3 for £6.45. How far will it go?
Oh, well, you've seen you just need a tiny sprinkle. It will go very, very far.
I know, that's the thing, because I was just looking and you hardly used any.
Tiny. These are my pots from years ago, and I've had these 5 years.
Wow.
So I haven't finished it yet. And it's nice that you've got the pots, because sometimes you buy them in the plastic bags and then when you turn it out, it just goes everywhere. So the pots are perfect. Perfect.
You have got here £6.45 for your glitter magic offer. Yeah, you can have the hot pink. And they are inside, they are literally just like powder. Can you see that there?
Look at that. If I put some, no, this is scrap clay here. This is scrap clay,
and look at, oh, that's brilliant.
There you go. That's just scrap
I didn't know
clay.
that could happen.
Yeah, you don't need glue or anything, you just push it in. This has got black and white clay. You should really use pink clay. But you can see that?
That's so cool.
That is stunning, isn't it? Isn't that
So that's
beautiful?
so hang on a minute, that is literally, is that soft?
Soft clay, yeah. And you literally just roll it in. See these? These are some of the other colours. Beautiful.
Can I just say, that department shop where you could buy those charms for several...
Just think, yes.
And just think, if you made yourself a charm bracelet of those, I mean, make a charm, I mean, that's just out of that. And you've just seen how Debs has just done it. I didn't even know they could do that. And all you've done is got a piece of your polymer clay, dipped it in.
It's just scrap clay like that.
And you just dipped it in.
Scrap clay and just dipped it in, and then just put it in your oven, and there you got a bead. The one thing I will say with the bead though, because like you know clay, which you normally would do on a flat piece of clay, I would varnish that to make sure it doesn't come off. Because usually when you burnish it, you're pushing the clay, you're pushing the glitter in, but you want it to be like that, sparkly. So you just need to varnish it when it comes out, and it's fine.
Absolutely incredible.
It's
well,
beautiful.
If you do want to get involved today, if you do want this glitter magic, it's the launch, hasn't been seen before on Jewellery Maker. The bundle that we've put together, the resin and the glitter fusion bundle, so that comprises of everything to get started. You get the resin and you get the hardener. You also get 10 bales, plus you get the glitter, and you get the red, the green and the silver glitter, all for less than £28, so £27.95. You would be paying well over £4. We're going to try and put it together. £27.95 is all you pay on this fantastic opportunity. So make the most of it. And as I say, you've got so many opportunities. We're going to come back to you with the polymer clay later on as well, so you can show us a little bit more about the potential. I squealed when I did. That's amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Also, we've got a new kit.
Right.
So we've got to come back.
Okay, I'll get ready.
Keeping her busy, because to be honest, if she's got any spare time, she gets into so much trouble. You know what I mean? There is just, got to keep an eye on her, got to keep her busy all the time, keep her entertained. A little bit like my 1-year-old. Keep him entertained and he's fine. Leave him for just a couple of minutes, destruction. All felt tip pen. All my nice cream walls, I did say oak doors.
Oh, when was that?
4 days ago, something like that. I promise you. Oh, we tried to climb out the window the other day.
What are you doing to him?
Well, exactly. He's just trying to escape. He's like, get me away from me, Mum. Help us. Oh, honestly. He'd even got to the point where a stool, he climbed onto the windowsill, he'd got all of his toys, he'd stacked them so that they were creating steps up the window. Thankfully this was downstairs, so he climbed up the window to climb out. I'd only been out of the room for about 2 minutes. Tricky boy, I tell you, tricky boy, 1-year-olds, you see? Right then, we've got loads and loads to fit in. It is another fantastic jewellery kit that I can bring you now. It's called Blossom. And when you see exactly what you're getting, you'll know instantly this says Blossom. And for anybody who's around my age and you remember that very, very famous TV show, I can't think of her name, but she was in Beaches. She was in Beaches as well, the girl who played the Blossom character. It was an American television program. She used to cartwheel on as her start at the beginning of the show. I loved it, and she had a cool hat, and I wanted to be her so much. Brings back happy memories. Those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, sorry. This, it's blooming beauty. That's what you're getting. I mean, instantly I have to pick up these carved flowers because that's what you're going to highlight as your centerpiece to this kit. I don't know whether I can say that actually, because you're getting those huge rose quartz as well, and you get this one. Okay, I'm going to highlight these as perhaps one of 3 centerpiece strands that you're getting here. These are absolutely spectacular. I love the colour palettes that you're getting with each one of these. You've got the delicacy, you've got that Parisian pink quality about them. You've got here so much unique texture from pinks to russet tones, then you've got the darker chocolatey tones, then you've got the creams as well. All of this look. Absolutely glorious quality. You have here a real look and a half. Absolutely glorious quality. That close-up just really does show you the unique beauty about them. Look at that. Every one of them different. Every single one of them different. And I mean, I do feel like I need to count them just to give you some type of idea of how many you're going to get for the strand, because they're centerpieces. They really are in size and in quality. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So I'm saying on average, can't guarantee, but I'll say, because these are genuine gemstone strands, on average, you're likely to get around about 13 feature flowers. I have to just highlight the fact that you've got some little quartz sitting in between as well. I presume that they're quartz anyway, because they're white, clear stone. So I presume you've got a nice quartz sitting in between as well. So these are your rhodonite flowers. They are 30mm, and as you can see, hand carved that you're looking at here. That's strand 1. And why I said that this is your feature strand and then I kind of backtracked and thought, oh, maybe it's not, because then you've got this awesome strand of rose quartz. And I mean, absolutely breathtaking. The quality and the luxury of femininity that you're getting here is truly spectacular. You have here your large faceted nuggets, the size of these ranging 14 by 18, 22 by 18 as well. I mean, we're not talking small gems here, we're not talking medium, we're talking large centerpiece size. They're bold, but they're incredibly delicate in terms of their tone. Feminine, hazy, mystical qualities, lovely, lovely luxury to the quality of that rose quartz. And put them against the rose complement already, but to complement that palette of the flowers where you've got the pinks with then some of the creams and the chocolates. Oh yes, really well thought out kit, this one. Really, really well thought out. Beautiful rose quartz matched against your smoky quartz faceted ovals. These are 16 by 12mm. See, these are going to work beautifully against this mix, but actually put your rose quartz and your smoky quartz against any other strand. And literally, you go for your amethyst, you go for your hot pinks, you go for your dark blues. Each one of these strands is going to lend itself. And the flowers on their own, just to highlight, you could be paying £15 pretty much for that strand, just by itself. Just that strand alone. Absolutely magnificent. And on our website right now, $14.95 for that one strand of those carved flowers. Highlight that, because when you see this next price tag, you will be totally stunned, because you're not just getting that feature strand, as I say, £15 for that strand alone. You've got your large nuggets of rose quartz, you've got your smoky quartz, and you're also getting a little bonus here. You're getting a fantastic additional druzy centerpiece. I mean, for those of you, again, who are into your wire work, who are looking for something a little bit unique to work with, perhaps alongside the resin that we brought to you earlier on today, this would be an offer. 10mm. Hang on one more second, because if that wasn't enough, stick it with an amazing 15 meters of your pink colour silver plated copper wire, 0.25mm gauge. This really is amazing combination. Lots more to talk about, but before I start talking, I need to start giving you the chance to own it, because I've already got a lot of people waiting on those lines. I've already got people buying on the web. If you would like to confirm, then do so now, because your Blossom Jewellery Kit, reminding you that just that strand of carved flowers would cost you $14.95, and yet you're getting this whole kit for $29.95. Wow, is what you've got to say to this offer, because it's not the 3 strands. It's not just that Yaguaya, the druzy as well. You're also getting your beading thread, your elastic, and your monofilament, plus just to remind you, I mean, I feel like I need to get these all out because with so many amazing gemstones, just take a look at these fine. I mean, these findings just go on and on and on. I mean, including a metre of chain. Look at that combination. I mean, that just is going to add so much luxury, isn't it? And of course, we've got the toggle clasps, and you know, that one heart toggle clasp. You just look at that and I go, well, that's a designer. What designer boutique in New York would you expect that kind of style from? And that's the thing that we've got to remember. We really are giving you that luxury finish to your jewellery maker potential for less than £30 on this one. An amazing opportunity to get lots and lots of findings, lots and lots of opportunity. Yours for £29.95. And of course, we've got to remember, as we've already established today, pinks, blues, purples, big sellers in the jewellery world, but big in the fashion industry as well. Always going to be a colour palette that you'll optimise and maximise on. And you've got to maximise on that massive. I mean, that strand of flowers is extraordinary.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Love it.
I mean, it's just so much in one strand with potential. Just see it and I go, gosh.
And don't forget the beads in between.
Exactly.
That's what I've used on one of my necklaces actually, on this design that I'm going to show you.
So you have.
And they're so useful. They're lovely. Really lovely.
Just a little bit of a bonus, really, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I like things like that.
Yeah, bonus.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And that's a really, really contemporary finish to a look in jewellery, isn't it?
And as we said earlier, those sort of looks good on earrings as well.
Yeah, they'd be
really
great.
Stunning chandelier earrings.
Yeah, that would really make a big
Yeah.
hit. But you've used the wire beautifully here as well to create the necklace. You've just presumed.
Just coiled it on the gizmo, or you can do it on your round nose pliers, and then pull it so it spirals, goes to a spiral, and then start to wrap it.
Okay.
Keep going, and then roll it in your hands, and you've got your own bead. If you try and do it from scratch, it doesn't work.
Okay.
It won't stay together.
It just looks so lovely.
It's like a rose almost, doesn't it?
That's what I was just about to say. It reminds me of almost just like a coil of from a the blooming of a rose. That's lovely, just as a little hit of colour against that pink, and you can see that lovely dusky tone to the rose quartz.
Really.
The smoky quartz and the rose quartz, two of the most popularly recognisable gemstones in the jewellery industry.
Absolutely.
So if you are selling your jewellery or even giving as a gift, I think that those two strands, the rose quartz and the smoky quartz, will really make a difference to you. I know for when we've done the trade shows, and I've spoken to Mark about when he first established making jewellery to sell. He said it was a learning game of what gemstones did people recognise and what did he then have to teach people about.
Yeah.
And he said with rose quartz and smoky quartz, it's an obvious seller because people know it and people
if you think you go to these places that sell the uncut stones for spiritual, you'll always have rose quartz, tiger's eye, amethyst. It's those things that people recognise, isn't it? And probably when they were little, they probably collected them.
That's it.
So throughout their life, they'll think, oh, I feel happy with that.
Yeah, because they've got, for a lot of people, they believe that gemstones have holistic properties, etc., don't they? You've then taken one big look.
Well, I just thought they were lovely. In fact, I was doing some kits last week, putting some kits together, and I've actually done a kit where I've put two strands of the same strand in, because the strand I've chosen looks, I want whoever does it, hopefully, just to restrand it and then show how else to use it, because some of the strands just shout at me just to be used by itself. And that, I think, is contemporary but really feminine.
And the thing is that if you are new to jewellery making, it's really easy to make a big impact with gemstones like this, isn't it?
And I don't always big gemstone jack on my neck. It seems a bit of a waste, really. It's also very heavy.
No.
So I tend to sort of put chain or cord or something around the back because it's more comfortable. But that, I think, is really lovely.
Yeah, that would be incredibly dramatic. And again, if we want to start talking about making jewellery for the here and now, but then also planning ahead, it's another great selection of colours.
Well, yeah, don't forget February, March time, the wedding fairs start. All over again. So, mother of the bride, if she's not one of the mother of the bride who likes to wear, nice dress and jacket, perhaps she's a bit more contemporary and wants something a bit different. that's still very feminine, but chunky.
I have to just say, we've got one of my friends is getting married. My mum who works with Helen, she gets married this week, so I have to wish her all the best.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck, and I know it's going to be a very, very special day for us. So sending all our very, very best to you, Helen.
A lovely time of year to get married.
And obviously husband-to-be. The rhodonite.
Beautiful.
Ah, when I saw that, I was just like, that just works, doesn't it? And again, you've only used probably half the strand to create that look, but that's the size and the shape of them. Again, if you're just getting into jewellery making, you could really make a big difference.
And they sit beautifully on the neck, actually. It doesn't show it so well on that bust, but on the neck they really sit nicely. And I've pulled out 3, which are slightly different. There's like a browny sort of tone on the middle of the bracelet. I love those. I think they're really nice.
Great
You could even just think about next summer. If you've got you know, you're doing a craft fair next summer, make a couple of bracelets, but then make some bag charms.
Yes.
You know, for beach bags and things like that.
And you know, like
pretty.
You did that chain dangle.
Yeah.
Technique.
Oh yes.
Take one of those. So if you are doing some kind of bag charm or something like that.
Yeah, very nice.
$29.95 is all you pay. Your Blossom jewellery kit. Lots of potential with this one.
Right. Very, very quick technique.
Yes.
Okay.
What are you going to show me?
Do you want me to do a technique? Yes?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to do the centre of the pendant. And all I've got here, I've just made up an eye pin. And I've put on a length of chain. I've cut 3 different lengths of chain. So I've got a long one, medium and a small. And I have tried them around the druzy to make sure I like the design. And the first piece of chain I've actually caught within the eye of the eye pin. Yeah. Okay, so it's hanging right on the edge. Now on there I've used the beads in between these, but I didn't want to cut up a nice new strand, so I've just used some little silver beads that were in all the stashes. So I put a silver bead, chain, and then the druzy. Yeah. And then we do the same on the other side, but to make sure that the chain lies flat. Feed on the one, and then take your bead.
It's just such a simple,
ever such a simple
technique.
I know, and if you did earrings with this, they look really, really pretty.
And this again, it's just showing how effective it is, isn't it? To do something so simple, and yet the results are so rewarding.
Turn that round, just do a loop. Just think you could do this with a really chunky piece of agate, you know, or whatever you want in the middle. Pull out the colour in the middle and make a really, really statement pendant, or you could put a pearl in the middle and make some little earrings. Now that's the basis of it there, okay?
That could be a lovely brooch.
Do you know, you're right, yes. What art, is it Art Deco?
Art Deco. Very
That would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
That, and then literally, that's it.
Just a pin. Wouldn't that look pretty?
Where did that come from? That was another, just a burst of inspiration.
I don't know, you're very good today.
Thanks today.
This is this hat and everything. Well, you normally are, but you know what I mean.
Let's not go that far.
And then I've taken an eye pin and made a loop on the opposite end. So you've got 2 loops. Yeah. And the one loop at the other side, I've just kinked up, all right? So that one, if I place them out, that one will go on this side and close. Okay, like so. And then those 2 loops I want to come together. So that one will open and go on. There, whoops. Swizzling round, there we go. And then all you do is bring those 2 together.
I love this.
Bring those 2 together at the top, and where they've been kinked together, kinked at the top, you put 1 ring and the other ring through, and it just pulls together.
Look at that.
Okay, and then you can do anything you want on the top. Then you can attach your design.
Phenomenal.
To
Loving
your
that.
necklace.
I've got to just highlight the fact, huge saving on this one again, just from 40 to less than 30. I mean, you really are talking about a significant opportunity even, an opportunity, I tell you. Big feature strands going on there for $29.95. If you would like to join us, don't forget, if you've bought on the web, you do need to check out, okay? Don't forget to check out so that you guarantee this as yours. $29.95, yours for the taking. I know well over half the stock's allocated, but that's not based on the people who have put into their basket. So half the stock's already gone, and if you've put into your basket, that's not including you. So if you want this one, you need to check out to include you as well. All right, so if you want it, now's the time to get it. Great starter pack as well, just to remind you, the free tutorial booklet and DVD just come with your first order. Apparently we got a text message in. Oh, hello there. Says, morning all, enjoying the show. Keep the ideas coming. We'll do our best. Merry Christmas all, and that's from Helen in Clacton, Limours.
Where's that? I don't know where that
is. Did I say Clacton
Helen?
or did I say Clayton?
Clayton.
I said Clacton actually.
Yeah, I know.
Clayton, Limours.
I don't know where that is. Do you know?
Don't know, but I like the Limours.
I do as well.
Oh, Limours. Oh, I reckon Helen might go around this. It's Helen. My name is Helen and I'm from Limours.
We had a conversation in the office the other day. If you could change your name, what would it be?
I don't know. It's time for the Wall of Fame. Lucy.
Lucy.
Well, I was meant to be a Lucy.
Oh, were you?
I was meant to be Lucy Victoria, but because my sister didn't have a middle name, I wasn't allowed a middle name, and so they dumped the Lucy and kept the Vicki.
I don't know what I'd like to do. Think about that. Right then, this is number 306. This is from Pat in North Shields. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, inspired by the lovely Mark. I made this bracelet from agate rice beads and cord, all from JM. Wishing everybody a Merry Christmas and good luck to all the Wall of Fame entries from Pat in North Shields. That's lovely.
No, sure, it's a bit chilly up there at the moment.
It is indeed.
In the Shields, it's a bit cold. We have got 308, and it's Kathy in Coventry. Kathy says, hope you like my offer for the Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt at crocheting with wire and a few Amazonite chips. Thought it looked quite chic, even though it was so simple. Would like to wish all lovely people who work for Jewellery Maker in front and behind the cameras, and of course all the call centre, a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Kathy in Coventry, well, we wish it right back.
Dog. He's beautiful. He's really sweet. How do people make those noises talking about? I don't know. This is from Margaret in a very wet and windy Jersey, it says here. My Wall of Fame entry for this week is an Egyptian-inspired necklace using rose-striped agate, black onyx rondelles and black agate drops. The earrings are in shepherd hook wires and again using the rose-striped agate. Really enjoyed making them. The gems just seem to dictate the design. They do to you sometimes, actually. They're beautiful.
I love that. That's
very dramatic, but lovely.
Donna Lawrence. Hello, Donna. She says, this is my latest long gemstone and wire necklace using purple, pink and black agate, mystic white quartz and amethyst beads in various shapes and sizes from my latest gem bundles. All from Jewellery Maker. The last few weeks. I love them. Using fuchsia wire and black wire from my wire bundle and pinky purple jasper from my stash. Love it, she says, quote unquote. Love it. And that's Donna Lawrence. Donna, I love it.
That's lovely, Donna. I know Donna. Hello, Donna.
Hi, Donna. And then I've got 307. Let's have a look. It's Love and Fluff. Well, she's selling Love and Fluff. Is Shirley from Fair Oak. Like it. She says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I fell in love with these hearts, which were, of course, from Jewellery Maker. These are the first two I've played with. I was also asked, my friend about making brooches. So I had a go. Well, it's not funny, I've just been talking about it. These items are all wrapped up for Christmas now, but I'm making more. I ordered more hearts yesterday. I will never have any money, and it's all your fault. The brackets. Only joking. Happy Christmas, everyone. As I say, that's Love and Fluff from Shirley. Shirley, love and fluff back to you as well. I've got plenty of fluff in my house. If you want to come and hoover behind the sofa.
Yeah.
My son, who's got Cranky the Crane at the moment on his mind, keeps on dropping Cranky the Crane. Oh, he loves it. And he dropped it behind the sofa. You know when you look behind the sofa and you go,
Oh,
no.
just leave it there.
Yeah. Oh, drat. And here's me thinking I was doing quite well with keeping the cleaning. Now then, we have got...
Oh.
I know, you just want to...
I just saw those in the gallery when I came in this morning. The colours in them, they are just beautiful.
Coming your way would go spectacularly
Look
with the
at
last
that.
kit. If you've just got that, would go great with the resin as well.
Beautiful, yeah.
I mean, absolutely extra special opportunity. The colour is outlandish and it's going to be yours straight after the break. My Journey competition is where you get to share your jewellery maker journey of 2012. Whether you've just started a new hobby with us or we've introduced you to a new technique, we want to hear your story. Email to myjourney@jewellerymaker.com or send your story to myjourney, Eagle Road Studio, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Closing date for all entries is Saturday the 15th of December. The winner will be announced on the 1st of January morning show and will win a silver tier course voucher. So, what's your story?
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
Ho, 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 ho! Merry Christmas! This is the real Father Christmas here, wishing you all a very happy
Hello, it's me. Thank you so much for watching Jewellery Maker. Put him away. And have a very, very Merry Christmas. Bye!
The most exceptional of strands. And we've brought it to you just before Christmas as well. If there's going to be one Christmas treat that you deserve right now, this is it. Christmas is here. An offer that quite simply I don't even know whether Santa Claus could compete with. This is the most breathtaking of strands. I have a passion for gemstones, but there are certain stones within my list of my desired stones that I can't rate this high enough. This is, without any doubt, a strand of distinction. This is the graded quality of rainbow moonstone. When I say quality, I mean top quality. To our gem lovers out there, not just jewellery makers, but to gem lovers out there, I've already got you on the phone lines. I already see that you appreciate as much as I do the top quality of this piece, and it is top quality at that. I mean, I don't even need to move this strand and it is moving with colour. The adularescence, so you take that word and break it down. We're talking about iridescence. We're talking about an individuality of light play that is based on the internal dynamics of this gemstone. The actual formation of the stone within moonstone gives it a very unique phenomena. That's its adularescence. So you'll get iridescence for something like moonstone, but actually, pardon me, from something like a labradorite, but this moonstone has a different refractive index, and that's because of its formation inside. It's a feldspar gemstone that then gives it a totally unique sheen, and that is your adularescence. That is absolutely extra special. This really is, without any doubt, this is beyond textbook. In my mind, and obviously with my research, and I do a lot of readings about this, I am an accredited jewellery professional as well as, like, you know, just having a passion. I've got the accreditation behind me, and really, to me, this is, without any doubt, the best strand I've ever seen us bring you. I mean, I say this in all honesty, I know our quantity is decent, but I just have an instinct on this that it's not going to be good enough. On principle of the people who have already started to buy, on principle of the people I've got lining up on the phone lines, and the quality that I'm showing you on this strand. This is not just one strand that's going to be this good and then the rest are going to be a potential of that. This is probably just one of all of them that give you this true illuminating quality. This is exceptional. Of course, June's birthstone as well, a gemstone that for many different cultures holds incredible poignancy, a gemstone that in India has magical and holy qualities, in fact known as the dream stone. And then on top of that, if you went to somewhere like the you know, the Arabian culture, this is a gemstone known as the stone of fertility. It's a gem of such high regard, a stone of such incredible provenance, and you're about to own it. Our strand of distinction, an amazing opportunity, and I say this without any doubt. If you haven't already got people on the lines, Tommy, if you haven't already picked up the phone, I do have people on the lines, and I will say now, if you haven't already dialed, get dialing, because we are doing a strand of distinction, our finest range, the best of the best. This is the ultimate for £12.95. It's all about opportunity. It's all about seeing what you deserve to own. That's quality at rock bottom prices. This really is some of the best that we have ever brought to air. I certainly know from my perspective as a presenter, I know the quality that I bring you is exceptional on a normal day-to-day basis of this gem, but it doesn't happen that I bring you this grade at all. As I say, for me, the best strand of 2012 of Moonstone that I've ever put there. An amazing opportunity, absolutely extra special, and yours for the taking. £12.95. I have got queues on the lines of around about 40 to 50 seconds, and our phone centre is busy today, so please be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. An amazing opportunity. I mean, the size of these, let's just highlight how much you'll get out of a look like this. A bracelet and a pair of earrings. If you're going to do a full gemstone bracelet, wow, that would look amazing. Imagine owning that. I mean, the iridescence, the angular essence is absolutely and then if I just hold there, you've then got a decent drop. You've then got a decent remainder to create a fantastic pair of drop earrings. I mean, that 2 or 3 pairs. Look at that close-up. Oh my goodness me, every time I see it, I get that ooh moment. I get that little ooh, that shiver of, this is just, and really, Debs, this for me, obviously, from my perspective, is exceptional, but from a designer's perspective, this surely is something that would stimulate your creativity.
That's the strand in the show that I would buy 2 or 3 of, because I have never seen the quality. You know, the lights in here just fade it out, and genuinely, hand on heart, I've never seen quality. I've never seen so much colour ever.
I often think that people
like that.
often think, oh, she would say that because she has to.
That is just beautiful. And if anybody does do wedding fairs, you know, I would buy 2 or 3 strands of that. And can you imagine that put in like a tiara or something? I mean, some of those stones, you could make a necklace and a tiara with the same stones out of the smaller ones on the end, and the matching set. How beautiful!
Especially if they're getting married in June, for the birthstone of June, to then have a feature jewellery piece. That, I mean, amazing. £12.95. It's now in limited stock. It is a strand of distinction. It's an incredible opportunity. We had a decent availability, but of course, with the quality of a strand like this, we do expect it to sell out. No matter how much we have, we do anticipate this to sell out based on the quality and the price point that we've put to air. You know, we have priced this to sell. We have not priced this to hang around and have it in our stock list for years to come, or weeks to come, or even days to come. We have priced this to sell. It is a strand of distinction. We could have, and in fact, we even, you know, I'll be absolutely honest with you, when I saw this morning, when Carla asked me how much I thought it was going to be, I guessed 19.95. I guessed 19.95.
See, I would have thought it would be a really, really high one, that one, because of the quality. I was thinking sort of late 20s, 30s
Were you?
for that.
See, I was putting it into the perspective of knowing what we're doing with our price points at the moment on strands like this.
True.
And trying to push our boundaries as low as we can. You know, the simple fact is that for us, it's all about making sure that you know we will always be the port of call that you choose to get high-grade gemstones at great price points. It looks like that will be a sellout right now. Congratulations, you got it, £12.95. Can I just show something together with that amazing moonstone? Can I just show you that iolite together with the moonstone?
Oh yes, that's beautiful together.
Isn't it?
That's stunning.
We're just going to show you that. Thanks guys, you appreciate it. They're busy. Look at that as a combination. I mean, you've got that adulorescence, that neon, and then you've got the richness of almost like a tanzanite from the iolite. That iolite, I will just highlight, is probably one of the biggest offers of the day. And just to remind you, we're in the rainbow moonstone mode of £12.95, and yet I've just said to you, I have probably got still to come one of the biggest offers of the day on that iolite. It's a treat. Now then, where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I? Oh, they're there, they're hiding. Here we are, I was like that, where am I? I've just got lots and lots of things to look at and loveliness. And I have got lots of loveliness still to go, including that onyx. But a couple of text messages, people saying, you showed some green onyx, when's it coming up? I did the cubes. I did the cubes earlier on, and I've had a couple of text messages saying she's shown it, but wait, she hasn't done it yet. Don't worry, coming up before the end of the show. We know it's there, don't you worry. And we will guarantee that we'll put this to air as fast as we can. But I will just show you one more thing. The reason that we haven't done it just yet is because look at how well it goes with our next kit. Now you see, it's like we're thinking today. It's like we're actually thinking and planning. And that doesn't happen very often. Right then, you need some findings. We've done some fantastic feature gemstones so far today, and I've got plenty more to come, as we've already known, but you need the findings to put them all together. Now you're about to get a bit of a treat here. This is a stock up offer, okay? This is stock up on your stash. Carla, no. Carla, and she doesn't know I'm gonna. Seriously, you need to come here right now. Carla, we need to put a face to a price right now. We can do that, Carla. We'll just do. Right, Carla, you put your hot water bottle down right now. She's got a hot water bottle because she gets cold in the gallery. Carla, here she is. She said she'll poke her head. Right, look, here she is. Give us a wave, Carla. This is the lovely Carla. Carla, producing today, and about to do what, Carla?
A really amazing price. Get on the phone line.
She just said a really amazing price. Get on the phone lines. Can I just say, this is not an amazing price. This is shamazing. Oh yes, seriously, it's not just amazing, it's shamazing. We have got for you. Pick up the phone. Trust me, pick up the phone. Nah. We're bringing you a pack, 100 findings in the silver plate. Do you want to see it? We'll show you the picture. Right, so you've got the silver plated findings. And this is in time for Christmas. Just remind you, we're still delivering for Christmas. You're getting your silver plated findings, so that's your copper, 100 of those. You're then getting 100 of your gold plate. The web has gone crazy on this offer. The web has already gone, oh, she said charmazing, I better get on the phone. So you're getting your silver plated, you've got your gold plated, and you've got your solid sterling silver findings as well. Check us out for your solid sterling silver. If you are, oh my goodness me, if you're on the phone lines right now, you're already queuing. If you haven't picked up the phone yet, you're going to hit one serious queue on this offer. Now, your solid sterling silver, you're getting eye pins, head pins, shepherd hooks, you're getting bolt ring clasp and jump rings, and you're also getting your jump rings. Okay, all of that. So you're getting 42 pieces of solid sterling silver, you're getting 100 pieces of your silver plated copper findings and 100 pieces of your gold plated copper findings. In total, that's 242 pieces of findings for $14.95.
$14.95? That's ridiculous.
I know! Now do you understand why I had to put a face to a price?
Carla, you're not going to get any Christmas present, you naughty girl.
Naughty girl, naughty, naughty, very, very naughty. I've got queues on the lines. She says that's not just why she's been naughty, she'll tell you that. $14.95. I can guarantee this year she's been a very bad lass. Now is the time to join us. Now is the time. With a hot water bottle in the gallery. 0800 644 655. That was not an innuendo, can I just say? She has actually got a hot water bottle in the gallery. It's not an innuendo. $14.95. And if it was an innuendo, it would be very,
weird.
$14.95. Congratulations.
That would be fantastic. Sorry, interrupted.
It's all right. Go on.
Fantastic gift for Christmas if you get something like the tool kit or something, and then make up your own kit. Choose your bargain bundles, whatever you want, and make 3 or 4 your own kits.
Absolutely. I mean, actually, in principle, even if you just got one strand, you know, if you got that strand for less than £10, you can make yourself some pendants with the chain. You could make yourself some earrings with the drops. You know, you've got just one strand, and yet you've got so many findings. And actually, in principle, you might not even want to make jewellery with the gemstones. You might want to just go with all of the different ingredients to create something different and mix up the colour palettes. Don't forget that, you know, the silver and the gold is such a big look. There's a lot of people on those lines. There's about a minute to a minute and a half on those phones, so you need to be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we can. That number is 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number. Join us on the web. I knew this was good. Just the moment I saw what I was doing, I was going, this is going to be popular. I knew it. We got queues on the lines, and congratulations to you. I do have a lot of people dialing still to purchase this one, and the web buyers who are there, who have put in your basket, no, not today. Sorry, not with this offer. I do have a lot to go around. I do have a decent quantity to allocate, but I will say to you without any hesitation, if you don't buy and put straight to checkout, I can't guarantee your success. So you're getting your silver, you're getting your gold plated, and you're getting your silver plated, all for $14.95. That is a special deal until 9 o'clock Monday morning, or until stocks last. I'm going to say that very, very pointedly. Or until stocks last. I'm saying that pointedly because I don't want you to miss out, okay? I was being really unsubtle. That's not like me, like I said. She's normally so subtle. She's normally so delicate with her words. Yeah. Congratulations. Yeah. $14.95 is already paid. Still queues on the lines. Still very, very busy. It's a busy day. Of course, we're still guaranteeing delivery for Christmas. So it means that you know that if you buy in and you've still got gifts to make, or, you know, you want to make something for the Christmas table, and, you know, or perhaps alternatively you want to have your stash sorted, job's a good one. Now, you may have just made that purchase of all those findings, and you may be thinking to yourself, but now all I need, if I've got the findings, is one extra special bundle that will tick all boxes. Colour Are Us. That's what we are bringing you here. I think that's the name of the bundle, is it? Colour Are Us? No, not so catchy, okay. Colour Are Us.
It's just called a 6-strand bundle pack. See? Not so creative, I'm suggesting, with our 6-strand bundle offer. Claris! This takes you through a whole spectrum of tone and texture, dynamic and freshness. And of course, again, planning ahead, I'm hoping that we might have already had our winter. I'm hoping that the cold's gone now and we're now heading towards, do you know that I think it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, it's the shortest day of the year, and then we're back on the longest day. We're heading towards good stuff. I know, bearer of good tidings I am today. Take a look. Now, do you want to know what the extra special good tiding is? 6 strands for one price. 6 strands for one price. Now, basically, what I'm about to do is give you 6 strands for the price of 3. I said you buy 3, you get 3 free. I said you buy 3, you get 3 free. Try and say that after a tipple. You've got here an amazing opportunity, a combination. Fuchsia agate faceted rounds in the 8mm. You've also got your multicolour agate faceted rounds, and those are in your 10mm, I think. You've also got your green frosted cracked agate plain rounds. That's your 10mm too. You've got your green agate faceted rounds in your 12mm, multicolour agate faceted rounds in your 10mm, and then your fuchsia agate again in your 8mm. So you're getting it an amazing offer. Perhaps we could call this one, if we're not going to call it Colour Our Us, we could say a date with a gate.
That's very good. Very good. You've got your 2 kits there to go with the...
Oh no, I've got another one.
What's that?
Don't take offence, take a gate.
Oh, very clever. You're switched on today, Vicky.
And it's because I've been off. My husband's been away, and so I've had the children, so I haven't been able to work. And so in principle, I shouldn't be working today either. But, so my mum's got the kids. Thanks, Mum. I know, love you. So I've been away, and I think the brain has obviously stored up all of the really rubbish things to say, and I'm getting them out in one day. A gate, a fence, everything. I said you buy 3, you get 3 free. 6 strands for $14.95. It's Colour Our Us. It is an amazing mega deal offer. 6 strands. I think that's got to work out. What? Let's £2.50-ish, is it? £2.49. There you go. £2.49 a strand. £2.49 a strand. Absolutely. I mean, if you've just got those findings, this is a no-brainer of an opportunity. You don't have to and ah about it. Think about it. I mean, again, just to highlight the fact, when you start to break down, you know, the cost of so many things these days that are disposable, like your magazines, you know, you could be paying £4 or £5 for a magazine. Even if you're paying $2.50, or you get a strand of beautiful gemstones and an amazing potential to make show-stopping jewellery, even if you were just going to put those on elastic and have a double-stranded feature bracelet. That's £2.50, that's it. £2.50. How far does £50 go these days? How far does a tenner go these days? Can I just say, really, really frustrated at the moment, because every time I go into my purse, I'm sure that I have a £10 note in there, or, you know, at least some money, and then I look in, and it's gone. Honestly, I think the kids might be like, kind of, on a night time, I'll go to bed, and my little 4-year-old and 1-year-old like a... You know, how does that happen? And then you go back and you go, oh yes, I needed to pick up that thing and I needed to just quickly pay for that. This is where you know where your money's going. At least when you've got something like this, you're getting 6 strands. I mean, you get 3 for free. It's not like you have to even think about that offer, because you're looking at that price tag and you're going, well, hang on a minute, I'm getting 3 strands for free.
amazing opportunity. Where do you get genuine gemstones in a strand for £2.50, less than £2.50? An amazing opportunity. Get it home, see for yourself. It comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, a 30-day money-back guarantee to make your decision. But on bargains like this, you don't need 30 days. You look at it and you see the quality, and then you know you've got yourself a deal. That's $14.95. Hold the line. So please be patient with us and we'll process your call. That's because it's a big deal, isn't it? I said you buy 3, you get 3 free. Okay, we are swiftly moving on. I haven't had a chance for a drink today, so I'll just have a... Lovely. Are you ready? We were born ready for this kit, I think. Bold and beautiful. Oh yeah, bold and beautiful. I don't know why I did that. Do you want to know what I was singing in my head? Mika's song. I know, sorry. Big girls, you are beautiful. And so in my head I was going, bold and beautiful. And I did a little like kind of, it was a move, wasn't it? I'm too sexy for my hat, too sexy for my cape, too sexy, bye. Stop. We have got a very special deal for you on this one, and it really is a deal, because when you start to break down all of the offers within this, I've got to just highlight the fact that this is another. About 2 years ago, well, no, probably about 2.5 years ago, when I started presenting on Jewellery Maker, I would be presenting. We're lucky 3 strands in a kit. I'd give you a handful of findings, and I'd give you, a couple of beading threads. That would be it. And Ryan's just going, yeah, Vix, that's exactly what it was. Ryan was there. That was it, right? That's all. And yet I was still asking you to pay the price you're about to see. Okay? It's not that long ago when we were offering you probably half of this for the same price. What we're about to give you is huge potential to your jewellery making. And if you want to get involved in jewellery making, if you're just starting up your journey, or perhaps you'd like to treat somebody else to that journey, or you want to challenge yourself within the confinements of a kit with perhaps some of your other stash, this really is a kit for you. I will promise you, this kit will go so far, so far. So let's start with the first offer. Just take a look at this. Pattern and print, very, very big. Never going to go out of fashion, certainly coming into spring and summer. This print is going to be very, very workable. I mean, you know, when you look at a strand like this, you see it as pendants, you see it as feature pieces for earrings, or you see it as bold statement to create that real showstopper look. Now, not only are you getting this feature strand, you are also getting, I don't know which one to show next. I don't know which one to show you next. Here we go. So you have here your beautiful, beautiful additional strand. And I'm just looking and I'm just thinking, what a beautiful combination of richness of those dark greens against then the fresher colours. So it's your bloodstone that you're looking at here, your green bloodstone, with then the darker greens working beautifully against the lighter greens within these shell drops. Add to it again, is this garnet? Really? Wow, okay. Take a look at this. Look at that rich, deep red from your garnet. 130 carats of your 6mm rounds. That is a seductive complement. The bloodstone, I can't even remember the last time I presented bloodstone, you know. And it's green as well. It's not even the dark reds. dark grey bloodstone works so beautifully, networking with that intensity with the garnet, and then to almost add that splash of freshness. It feels like this next strand is going to really work as a fantastic foundation or like a silhouette colour. Just take a look at this. See what I mean? I think it's going to be a great backdrop gemstone. And if you wanted to put, say, the reds and the whites together, I mean, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? There's your festive look instantly. Ho, ho, ho. You've got an amazing look. Sorry. 4 strands. 4 strands. It's called Bold and Beautiful. Your jewellery kit, bringing together your floral print shell drops. You've got your white quartzite, your garnet, and you've got your bloodstone. You do get a pendant as well, the right way around. You've got here your green aventurine faceted oval pendant, 40 by 20. We're not talking about an itsy bitsy teeny weeny look there. That's going to be a real statement look, isn't it? Fantastic checkerboard facet. I like that faceting. Look at the way it dazzles. Ding-ding. Aventurine with its aventurescence, of course, that's the internal glow of the stone, complementing that sheen to the drops very nicely. This is going really well together, isn't it? You've got lots more. You've got to go with this kit, including cord, including wire, including presentation gift bags. All of this coming together for one price tag. Your Bold and Beautiful jewellery kit. It's a price tag to be proud of. I have to say to you, very impressive. $24.95 is all you pay. Just over 50% saving. You should be paying over £50 for this kit. If you were trying to make this kit by yourself right now, and I'm not asking you to go elsewhere, I'm not asking you to go and do your price researching on other channels, but there's nowhere else like us, really, is there? But perhaps do your research on other websites, etc. I'm not asking you to do that. I'm asking you to price research on our website. I want you to research on our website. If you try to put this together, then I will say to you, your price would be over £50. 50, over £50, and yet you're paying £24.95. You're paying £24.95 for this bold and beautiful look. Now, you're getting 4 strands, plus you're getting the pendant, but you're also getting this fantastic cord. So for those of you who are loving your macrame, anything like that, well, this is going to go, and I have to say, that would be great. Wouldn't that be great? That's a fantastic macrame look. You know, when you've got the green against the whites, and then against perhaps using that pendant as a statement piece as well. So you've got lots of quality there. Adding to it, so you've got 2 lots of your cord. Those are, let me just make sure, 2 meters each, both wax cord. You're also getting 2 lots of wire. 2 lots of wire. Wowzers. Okay, so you're getting 10 meters. 10 meters of the 0.25 chartreuse, and then you're getting 10 meters. No! 100 meters. I said 10 meters. 100 meters of your chartreuse. This is all for £24.95. 100 meters of the 0.25 in the chartreuse, and you're getting 10 meters of your silver colour for your 0.8 mil gauge. I mean, that's got to be one of the most popular. 1.8 and 1.6, they're all incredibly popular. That is ridiculous. Did you think that you'd been given 1 2 extra? I mean, it's basically you buy 1, you get 1 free.
You do? I didn't have a pendant in my bag.
Did you not?
I didn't. No, I didn't. But it can be used in one of the designs I've done. But the amount that's in there is just unbelievable.
And you think that without even and of course the pendant will come with you.
Yep.
You're getting all of the beading threads, the elastic as well, that lovely green elastic, just to highlight those floral colours of spring.
Absolutely.
When it's spring again, we're here again. All together. Oh, come on. Come on. You've got blank faces around me. Not one of you. When it's spring again, we're here again.
I can just hear Max Bygraves in my head. With my dad playing it every
It is.
Sunday.
It's Max Bygraves. So who is it? What does he sing?
Tulips of Amsterdam, is it?
Tulips from Amsterdam. Well done. That's it. Now,
Shows
you
my
do
age.
get your findings on this kit as well, but you get a blooming colour and you get a lot of findings. You're getting 100 copper-plated, copper, silver-plated findings.
Are you all right there?
Silver-plated. I'm stuck again on this chair. Hang on. I'm genuinely stuck.
There we go. Oh. Sorry. I just pulled it out really quickly.
I honestly
That was
thought
very
that
funny.
Oh, goodness me. All right then. Oh, genius. Disappeared. That would have been funny. Right. 24.95. So that's 24.95 that you're looking at. I didn't tell you that you're also getting 20 presentation gift bags. 20 presentation gift bags. 20, not even just 10. Let's just give you.
If you go and buy those in the shop, they cost a penny or two, don't they?
Don't they
Goodness me.
just?
They do.
Wow.
If I had the pendant, I would have put it on one of the drops, you know, so I'm not bothered about that, but shame I didn't have it.
I know, but the thing is that like the shell pendants and it's all right, isn't it?
It is. I mean, yeah, well, yes, exactly that. Just think how many pendants you could make out of that. Ever so pretty.
I love those little drops to match. Hang on, if I just move those, and if I did that as a little, a little bit dramatic there on ourselves there. And the thing is that when you start to then make up a little set, if you're selling your jewellery, look at that. I mean,
you're doing well, aren't you, today? My goodness me. Switch on.
See, the thing is when you start to think about it, I note your sarcasm there, Debbie. The thing is, when you start to see these pieces as separate entities as you're selling, like for me, obviously, I would look at that, and if somebody comes to my store and goes, gosh, that's a beautiful necklace, I'd instantly then go, and I've got the matching pair of earrings.
Exactly.
You know, you could even throw the earrings in, and those kind of things, just...
If you put sets together on a stall, it does draw people in because they don't have to think about it then. It's all done for them. It's easy, especially at Christmas. You know, men will come along and say, "Oh, I've just all that."
Yes.
And buy it. So.
Especially when it's like genuine gemstones, it's a bit of a mill. Then you've done this. This is spectacular.
Well, it's only sort of ovals of wire. You just make sort of 5 ovals and then wind the little wire around. I know Rachel's done very, very similar things to this, and then
I'll just hold it for
made a loop at the back over there. The wire.
And is that
Ever
just
just one gizmoed wire, and then I've put a piece of wire through it.
That's what I was just going to say. Have you done wire through?
Yeah, done
to
wire
give it
through
a little bit more.
Yeah.
And that's from the wire. That's the 0.8mm gauge wire. Gosh, that's
enough.
fabulous, isn't it?
And that would look nice in your hair.
Yeah,
you know,
lovely.
on a nice headband or a brooch.
Good thinking there, Debbie. Also on form today, I'd suggest.
Thank you.
25. Just to remind you, if you were trying to make this up by yourself, you'd be paying over £50. £50. £50 or $24.95.
Big difference. And I love the cord as well because the white beads, I've done that like a cord all the way through. The holes in there are big enough to get a cord through easily.
Gosh, that's
easily.
handy, isn't it?
That's
that
quite
looks
fun.
Fab.
It's
That's
quite
a bit
fun.
funky, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit fun.
So
I'm going to do nothing to do with the kit. So we had a lady on Facebook, I think, in the office. They had a request for someone to show a spiral.
Okay.
And to show how to do a spiral that apparently I did. I don't know if it's I did or Mark did. And I will show you 3 different things using the one spiral, just so we make sure we answer your question, because she asked us to demonstrate it.
Do we know who it was?
I don't know the lady.
A lovely lady. That's who it was. A lovely lady. If you were that lovely lady.
Wednesday, Thursday it was. Thursday. I was in making kits Thursday. You emailed in and asked if someone could show how to do the spiral that Debbie had done on a bracelet.
Brilliant. Do it, Debs.
Okay.
Go for it.
Right. Really, really basic. Yes. Starting off with a piece of wire. And don't forget, if you're doing a bracelet made of spirals, cut all the wire to start with. Don't start coiling and then think, oh, how long was that piece of wire?
Okay,
so to make them all the same length and practice with a couple of pieces first. Now a little tip, when you first start coiling your wire, a lot of people say, well, how do you make sure that doesn't go into a triangle in the middle? Because it will. Or how do I stop that being such a big hole? Well, when you first start, make that little loop and then squeeze it as tight as you can with your flat nose pliers, and then you won't get that problem. Then you start to coil. Now the way I start to coil is I put my coil in the flat part of the pliers. Can you see how they start to chamfer off? They start to go a bit pointed.
Yeah.
Where that pattern stops, I put that into my pliers and I push with my thumb.
Yeah.
This wire is so smooth and so soft that it will go quite easily.
And you can do spirals in all gauges, can you?
You can, yes. Lower than a 0.6 you won't get a spiral really.
Okay.
All right, so I keep going and keep going, keep going until I get to the size that I
looks
want.
great already.
All right?
Yeah.
Now, here's one I made earlier. There is a small spiral. And what I'm going to do now is start to spiral the opposite way. So it'll be like a letter S.
Right.
So I'm going to spiral the opposite way. So start off as I did before, turn it, press that spiral in, and start to go to the centre. Now obviously if your two spirals end up being different, then you just play with the spirals until they are matching. Okay, I'm just going to coil that a bit more. Now there you have a double spiral. That there, all right? Double spiral.
Can I
Now
hold it
I
up?
don't
Is
know.
that
Of course you
alright,
can. Yeah. Now I don't know if it was the bracelet I made that I linked together either like that. See that?
Yeah.
Or perhaps I linked the two. I did do a bracelet where I linked it all the way along with jump rings like that.
Right.
So they were side by side.
Mark did a very similar technique to this.
He did one a couple of days later, that's right.
Yeah.
Now another way of doing it, if that is the case, then you just put jump rings in between the two. If it's the one that I made.
Between the spirals.
Between the spirals.
Okay.
Okay, and you just link them with jump rings, basically, that you can make from just winding the wire around those pliers.
Yeah.
If it's the bracelet that Mark made, you make two spirals either end.
The same way.
The same way. It doesn't matter if you've made it the opposite way, you just twist them around. Okay. Grab the middle part. This is how I would do it. I don't know how Mark did it, but you pull it together so it then has a point like that. Okay.
Yes, looks like a moustache.
It's a moustache. That's right. You make lots of these, and to link them together, open the one and push it underneath.
Oh, that's not what I thought you were going to show us there, but that's brilliant. Yeah.
And then I've done another one here. Open it up and push it underneath a spiral that you've just put on. That's slightly more tricky, but it's quite easy to do. And you keep going and keep going and keep going.
Wow,
and that's got
amazing.
That's got a lot of movement to it, okay? That's a really simple, easy way to do this. And also, what is nice, if you're doing these spirals, I take that one off. I just undo the spiral a little bit, and I turn it. If you've got a necklace like that, the end one, make the end slightly longer, and then you've got your hook to attach. Okay.
That's fantastic.
So there's no break in the necklace at all, or bracelet. Now, one other thing, I mentioned a cage bead. The cage bead's made really simply out of a spiral that I've just done, one way and then the other, like an S. Push the ends out, like that, okay, with your round nose pliers, a bit like Madonna's, yes.
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 Corn bra.
Comb bra, that's right, a bit like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boing.
And then push them together, like so. All right, and there's your spiral bead, and then you can put a bead inside if you wish.
Clever.
All right. So there's different things you can do with spirals, or if you want to, you can just put it on. If you've got an odd piece of wire left over, just make a little spiral and put them as the tags on the back of your necklaces.
Fantastic. And the wire, of course, don't forget, there was 2 lots of wire that came with this kit.
I didn't have any silver.
Yes.
I couldn't find any silver. I didn't want to open up the brand new one, but the silver is in the kit, you're quite right.
Silver comes with the kit, and the chartreuse comes as well. So the 0.8 comes with the kit. in a silver version, silver plated, and then you also get the chartreuse, which is the 0.25 as well. So that comes with the kit. Don't forget, this kit was a 50% saving. In fact, over 50% saving. $24.95. We're in limited stock. We are in limited stock. I repeat that again. If you want this, you do need to check out your baskets. Or if you haven't already purchased, you need to do so now. 0800 644 655. It was 4 strands plus the pendant plus the 2 wires. Yeah.
Such good value.
And the cord.
And the cord as well.
It's going to go a long way. $24.95. Congratulations if you have got that one. And I'm going to be saying congratulations on Wednesday as well, because that's when we announce the Wall of Fame. Oh, lovely.
Just name them quickly. Quick.
Yeah, I've
just dribbled. I can't take her anywhere. Only twice to apologise for the time before. Anyway, number 311. This is from Claire from Red Cup. Beautiful. Can you see that? If I trip it back, that's better.
Wow.
Oh, gone dark out there. It says, hi everybody, this is the first time I've had the courage to send anything in that's wire work. This is beautiful. It's a wire work necklace and bracelet made with carbonite and wire from JM and purple sodalite from my stash. Hope you like it. Merry Christmas. That is beautiful.
Can I just say, you said Redcar. I was born there. Redcar.
Redcar.
In the northeast. Redcar. 312, Barbara Fox. Good morning, Barbara. She says, this is my favourite set so far. I absolutely love pearls. I was trying to copy a necklace I'd seen on Gems TV. I spent all afternoon trying one day and I was getting really fed up because I just couldn't copy what I'd seen. Then my mum said, why don't you try putting those pearls together? Now add some of those brown stuff, brackets, smoky quartz. In less than 2 minutes, she designed this necklace. I did a 2-strand weave in gold-plated silver wire and it looks absolutely fabulous. I love it, and so does everyone. See, sometimes you just need one person to just give you one source and go, yeah, that's it.
This is number 310. It says that, hello, lovely JMers. Stars for the Christmas tree. Merry Christmas to one and all from Lane in Whitby.
Whitby. In Whitby. All in the northeast at the moment, aren't they? 314 is Helen in Liverpool. She says she's made this fantastic look with the Gizmo Basics DVD available on our website at $4.95. And she says, after watching it, I learned to make the links, and look at that creation. Congratulations, Helen. Loving it. You're in Liverpool. 314. And also 313 is Jackie in Oxon, in Kingham, actually. She says, another snakeskin agate necklace and bracelet. Very inspirational if you've just got that printed shell pearl as well, you know, for those of you who want to use it as a feature. I love the colours. Your shows are getting very tempting. I retire in 1 week's time, so I shall have to limit my viewing. No, don't do that. Okay, we've got lots to look forward to. We have lots, in fact, to enjoy, because we have our green onyx, those amazing cubes coming your way very, very shortly. The illuminating quality, absolutely glorious. Straight after this break. Don't go anywhere.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker wishes you a very, very, very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
What about me?
You've been a bad you.
In the Sunday Times, we've just been announced as the fastest growing private company in the whole of Britain. Thank you very much for buying all of your beautiful gemstones direct from us.
Come and join in the fun with guest designer Rachel Norris for our advanced wirework course and take your jewellery making to the next level. During the course of the day, you will learn techniques such as angle formation, wire plaiting, and how to create wire coils using a gizmo. Then in the afternoon, you will focus on one of Rachel's most popular designs, the wirework dragonfly. Come and be inspired by some fantastic techniques, and you'll go away feeling as though you have mastered a new skill that will take your designs to a professional level. The full course includes a range of different gauges of wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our museum. All of this for just $89.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Please note that this course is not for beginners and previous wirework experience is advised. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Limited edition. We're talking low stock availability. We're putting it to air first time, and we're expecting it to be last time on air as well. This is a limited edition strand. You are getting here some of our most incredible quality gemstones. Just magnificent. Illuminating. I can't describe this any other way. I've already got people on the lines for this one. I've already got people who've seen this. I've shown it from the beginning of the show, and I've talked about the cubes, and I have to say to you, so many people have already got their phones in their hands dialing. I've already got people purchasing on the web, and I haven't even told the price yet. And I will say congratulations to those of you who've already bought the bold and beautiful jewellery kit that I've just launched, because if you've got all of those beautiful blooming greens, then this will go absolutely perfectly with that combination. If you got those rich greens from the pearls, then this is certainly a strand to match. This is a magnificent strand of your cubes. Variant sizing, it's a graduate strand that you're getting 4 to 7 millimeter. I've already got queues forming on this one. I've already got people who want to purchase it, waiting for that price tag to be shown. Well, I tell you what, we won't hang around on this one. We'll go straight for this. I've got queues of around about 30 to 40 seconds already. 75 carats we're guaranteeing of this magnificent, I mean, there's a richness of almost majestic standard to this quality of translucent and yet rich colour. It's amazing, it's beautiful, and yet it's yours for less than £10. That is Jewellery Maker pricing. £9.95. Congratulations. You can see, actually, you can start to see just there the illumination of that transparency. Can you see it there? Now that is happening all the time when I've got hold of it in the studio. Obviously, our camera can't pick up. It's actually the light moving through the stone. It's that I wonder if I hold it like that. Then can you start to see the translucency of the strand? It's not opaque at all. It is truly translucent. I have got cues there. Congratulations on those lines that you have been successful as long as you stay on the lines. If you hang up, you miss up. If you keep a phone in your hand, but we did say to you it was a limited edition offer. We did say to you first come first served. Those of you who picked up the phone early, congratulations. That's a guarantee that you've been successful, but I can't guarantee that for everyone who's now just about dialing and going, oh yes, I'd like this one. Okay, limited edition, I would say last time on air and first time on air viewing. That's how serious an offer that one is. I wish we had more, but we don't. It's a strand to jump on, pound while we've got it available. £9.95 is all you pay. For those of you who put in your basket on the web, you know what you've got to do, don't you? You got to check out. Check it out. £9. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out now. £9.95 is all you pay. I think we perhaps should have a little jingle. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out now. £9. Do you like it? Love it. And Ryan has his own. Ryan, you do yours?
Check it out.
Lovely. See, everybody's got their own little jingle. And then check it out. You could go, check it out. That could be an, or basically what I'm saying is web checkout. £9.95. I could just verbalise it in much simpler terms. Hold the lines to confirm though. Still got people on those lines holding. Congratulations to you. Busy day, and don't forget you're paying 1 P&P for the whole day. So that's postage and packaging paid once for the whole day. It's £2.95 and you can add as many times as you like. And so basically in principle if you've already bought from us, this is now just an add it to your order offer. Congratulations if you have done so. Of course we've done some brilliant deals so far. We've already launched the glitter magic, but we're going to get glittery and magical on you again with our polymer clay offer as well. So that's going to be a bit of a treat. The siren sounds, which means we've got another Christmas cracker. Come on! All good. Oh, really shouldn't have kicked that metal. See, anger. Never vent your anger because it'll just come back and bite you in the bum. Right then, or hit you in the foot. Where am I going to? What shall we do? Which one? Oh, which one should I fancy? Which one I fancy? I'm going to go this one. The code is JPGP20. JPGP20. Actually kicked that really quite hard. Yeah, I'm fine, but I've kicked it quite hard considering I'm such a weakling. Right, special offer, your Christmas cracker deal. When you see Christmas cracker, when you hear the siren, when you hear that klaxon go, you've got to be on the phone lines. Don't even hold to find out what it is. You hear the sound, you see that back plasma, bang. Get on those, bang. Get on, bang. And the gems are gone. You got here an amazing offer, your Christmas cracker deal. Throbbing foot as well, just to highlight throbbing foot. You've got here 20 gold-plated 925 sterling silver open jump rings. 20 of these for the taking for one price tag. As I say, sterling silver, so you've got that quality guaranteed. You've got that fantastic finish with the gold plating as well. 20 of these. Anybody who's into the chain mail, of course, Debbie does a fantastic course with our chain mail. Anybody who has already got our DVD, again, Debbie's fantastic DVD. This is the way to do it. This really is quality finish to your jewellery. I know for a lot of people, sterling silver is the only way that they go to get that real top grade finish. Sterling silver has that kudos as well, isn't it? If you're selling your jewellery, if you're giving it as a gift, really to say sterling silver, it really does give that extra something special to your jewellery. How about this? Your price slash. Well, launch price was $14.95. Sterling silver, I remind you. 20 gold-plated sterling silver open jump rings. $14.95 was your original launch price, and yet your Christmas cracker price slash. The reason that I say you hear the klaxon, you pick up the phone, is because we give you this offer for now only at $6.95. Oh, look at that. Oh, the drama. Did you see the drama in that movement there? Oh, Ryan, you made me so proud. Did you see that? Just like that. That's enough. That's enough. That was a Debbie Bulford kind of, that's enough. I can't do this anymore. What is going on with these prices? That's it. Looks a bit more like Eva Peron there. Oh, $6.95. $6.95 is all you pay. An amazing opportunity. 20 solid sterling silver gold plated. I told you, you hear the klaxon, you pick up the phone. You've got to make sure you do that, okay? Don't do anything other than pick up the phone as soon as you see or you hear that klaxon. Because when we launch an offer like this, we say to you, it's available until 9 o'clock Monday morning or until stocks last. $6.95. Hold those phone lines. Congratulations, a solid sterling silver. And they go a long way, don't they, Debs? These jump rings.
Gosh, they do, yeah. If you just put 3 or 4 at the top of a pendant as to attach a bail, or perhaps put 2 or 3 at the front of a bracelet and attach a charm to it. You don't have to use them all in one go.
No, of course.
But they're beautiful.
Aren't they just? And silver, and as I say, for me, I just think that gives you jewellery kudos, doesn't it? Because, and at the moment, I mean, at the moment, actually, I've been working on our sister channel for America, and most of their diamonds are set in silver because that is the American market. Silver is the way to go in the American market at the moment. So if you want to get that real sense of prestige to your jewellery, use silver. I have to just highlight that it's a big money maker at the moment. Congratulations. Right then. We're going to episode 2. If this were a soap opera, we'd have already had the do. Because obviously Ryan did the whole gesture and the drama, right? We've done that, we've done the end of episode 1. Now it's episode 2, when everything's nice again. And it's time for Glitter Magic Mark 2. Oh yeah, oh I've got the thumbs up. Look, we've gone from drama to a little bit of a Kaniki or even a Danny Zuko. Right then, are you ready for number... Is that it? We're not allowed to, because of the price. Okay. Because what we're about to do is a little bit naughty. We have a limited stock offer on this one. Oh, don't give me that look like Debs. Don't do it. I feel bad and everything when you give us a look. This is your offer. To just double figure quantity. Okay, that's not good news considering how well the resin has sold. I will tell you now, we have sold more of the resin in the Glitter Magic bundles. We have sold more of that than I have of this in stock. It is limited edition. And you are gonna get a lot for your money. Take a look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Did you do this? Did you make this?
Hannah Oxford put it together, actually.
I look at this and I just go, this is you.
Yeah, it is me. That's why she did it. She just knows me. I just, when I opened it, I thought, brilliant.
She knows you better than you know yourself.
I know. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, I just see this cup. Okay, just to highlight, if you're purchasing on the web, please, I have to highlight that you cannot just put in your basket. And I've said this 3 times today and people have missed out. And I'm saying this very specifically. We sold more of the resin than we have in stock of this bundle. If you want this bundle, you need to buy it right now. You have to purchase it right now. Phone lines, of which there are many queuing. I'm going to give you the price before I take you through what you're even going to get, because I know that you like the look of this. Your price tag, $24.95. That's $24.95. Now I'm going to have to be quite quick on this one because it's selling itself. I mean, it really is selling itself. This is your glitter and polymer clay fusion bundle. You are getting a combination. I'll talk about the gemstones first, as is my love, because here you are talking about and your tubes of lapis lazuli. Oh, look at the richness. Look at that close-up. Look at that close-up. Absolutely extra special. Actually extra special. You've got there your faceted pyrite. Absolutely magnificent. Hannah Roxbury was on, and I know that yesterday, hey Hannah, if she's watching today, Hannah was in yesterday, and She was responsible for some seriously low prices yesterday. Well, yesterday we said it, and today we have to do it again. Blame Hannah. Blame Hannah. That's all I'm saying. Blame Hannah. She's too deep. See,
I know.
She's too deep in now. Blame Hannah. Officially, we have to blame Hannah. For those of you who don't know who Hannah is, you need to keep watching. Hannah's one of our guest designers, but she now also works for the company. She's a gemologist, and she now does all of our gemstone buying for us. She could not believe the prices yesterday, but it was her fault. Just take a look at this, and amazing. So you've got your lapis lazuli, two strands of the tubes. Those are 20 by 6, and you've got your rounds, which are 10 mil. You've got those amazing faceted pyrite. I can tell you now, I'm on restricted quantity, and I mean really restricted. You've got your 10 mil puffy coins. Then you're also getting your blocks. You are getting your bronze. You're getting your rhino grey, and you're also getting your ultramarine blue in your colours. I love that combination. But you know what? We need to sprinkle some magic into this bundle. And this is how we do it. Take a look. Sprinkle the magic. That could sound really quite wrong. Let's sprinkle some magic. We have got you've got here the sprinkling of the magic is your tubs, your 15 jars of turquoise, your light gold, and your copper orange glitter. It's your magic glitter, or your glitter magic, whichever way you want to put it. But I tell you what, it's definitely magical, because when you see the results, it's good to know, right? I have actually now moved the chair back so that I can just open. I can't even do that though, can I? Just failing drastically with the whole standing and walking.
Sitting down.
That's it, that whole very technical. Right, Hecky Thump. Now I can tell you now that this is pretty much a sellout, okay? This is pretty much a sellout. About teens left, that's it. In the teens. So if you want this and you're on the lines, and my producer is saying I have to be really specific, web buyers need to check out. I have to be really specific about that one. I've been told what to say now. Well,
if we start at the other end, if you want to go through the jewellery, there's a heart sort of pendant at the other end, which really was my end one, which was the scrap clay really. That and the bangle was what I made out of the scrap.
Wow.
Bangle's below it.
Oh, and listen how it sparkles.
I know that's got a bit of glitter left in it, you see, so that's just a bangle.
And that just sparkles, it's just a really gentle sparkle, isn't it?
And the one next door has the beautiful pyrite and lapis, and those I've just made 4 tubes using a cane. Tubes of pattern there.
They're gorgeous.
And the next one, now I have used white and black because that's usually people that have polymer clay will have that in their stash anyway. That's quite sort of Egyptian-y sort of looking. Using
Can I just say that just glistens? Our cameras are picking up maybe about a third of the glisten of that. It just feels like stardust, doesn't it?
The bracelet in front of that, that has canes, that has a little bit of glitter on, and then pop that on there. And then the necklace next door, obviously we showed earlier with like the gold glitter sort of bezel almost to it. And then the final one has the 3 different types of glitter.
Look at that. That's beautiful. I
It's
really
nice.
like that.
Yeah, I like that as well. Really nice. Okay.
You can almost create, like, with the bronze and the gold, you could create a real vintage feel
And
about
if
it,
you mix them
can't you?
together, if you mix this gold and the silver from the resin kit, as I said, you get like a pyrite colour, which is absolutely stunning.
That's nice. Tell me more.
Right,
Or show
okay.
me more.
Shall I show you? So just quickly demonstrate what this does. Now, I've put here 2 thicknesses of clay. That's 2 thicknesses put through on number 1 on your machine. I should go through later. But I've used one of the Lisa Velka stamps and just picked the first one really I had at home. And I'm just going to push that into that first.
Okay.
All right. Just going to build a design up just so you can see from start to finish. You have to really, really push this. Don't roller it because it will walk. You know how it just
Yes.
coils Right, so that I'm just going to leave for now.
Oh, gosh, that's amazing.
Which is nice, isn't it? It's a lovely pattern, that one, actually. Right, here is my bronze clay. And I'm going to take my copper orange coloured glitter.
Sparkly.
Right, this goes a long way. So if I rub it, it goes out and out and out, see?
It looks a bit like the foils.
A little bit like the foil. Now the foils stay really, really shiny, and this does too if you just use it as it is. The nice thing with this is that you can use inks and things on top of it to make it look vintage.
Wow.
And the more you rub, the more you rub, the more you rub. You sort of burnish it almost. It makes it so soft.
It's so smooth.
You see that no glitter coming off it. See how beautiful. Now normal glitter does not do that.
Can you repeat that again?
Normal glitter does not do that.
This is designed for this job.
Yeah, this and people that do card making have probably had fine glitter before. You can use this for all sorts of different projects, but can you see that beautiful, beautiful? I just love this because you can almost fold it like fabric. You know, you can almost. Anyway, I just can go on about this all day. Right, so what I'm going to do.
I can't believe how smooth it, like for something that's like glitter.
Yeah, you think you put your finger on it and get covered in it. Well, I have got glitter, a little bit of glitter on, but not.
But you haven't.
You know,
when you literally used a tiny amount.
Tiny amount,
how
and
you've spread it.
And there's still a little bit around. Now, what I want to do with this is use these little cutters. These cutters are brilliant.
Oh, we're going to do a deal on those.
Yeah, these are superb for charms. There's a lot more in the pack actually, but I've just chosen a couple of designs. So I'm just going to cut a couple of shapes out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, just like that. I'm going to lift this. Now I know it's going to be at a waist. You might think, well, why on earth aren't you going to show the colour through?
Yeah.
But if I
yes,
cut
I was thinking that.
I cut this like that. Okay. Now I'm going to pop that on top of the bronze. All right. And then cut around it, just leaving a border. I'm just moving forward just a second, just to see where I'm cutting. See that?
That's amazing.
So you can see the colour through, and I just put, you know, two little bits of wire or something. And you can also get some of the glitter and rub on the top. I prefer to use a mica powder because it will go into the design rather than sit on the top. And we have got mica powders on the website. One other thing I'd like to show you, a technique which I was thinking at home, how do I do the necklace that you've got on? Now I actually cut strips of this clay and then pushed them onto some black, but I kept getting glitter in between. And I didn't want glitter in between. And then it suddenly dawned on me, driving here this morning, sellotape. So, put tape on, okay, put a tiny bit of all the three glitters on. Okay, so I put sellotape on here first of all, where I want the gaps to be.
Oh, that's so clever. Debs, that's going to be brilliant.
It just dawned on me whilst driving here this morning. I thought, oh.
Were you doing some thinking, Debbie?
I was actually.
I do quite a lot of thinking in the car.
Okay, just put a
so you just put literally where you want the pattern to be, and it's like you've got that marking, the print.
Yeah. Right, I've got glitter on my hands, but taking this off. When you bake it.
So you wouldn't bake it with the sellotape on, though, eh?
No. No. I've got glitter on my hands, so I'm putting it in the gaps, which is a bit naughty. This sellotape has been on here for over an hour, so it's got a bit tacky. I would just put it on and rip it off straight away if I was doing it at home. Just take the last bit off. But you can see the idea. Okay, and it means we take that last bit off. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Vicky.
No, it's all right.
Got one more piece to come off. That's it, right. Now I put some glitter on in the gaps because I've got glitter on my fingers, but you can see the idea. There's a little bit left on there, but can you see the idea? That's the way to get your gaps.
So cool.
Okay.
And you could do some fantastic feet. So literally with sellotape. I think this is going to be a sellout, just to let you know.
The colours are fabulous. And as we showed earlier, if you made up beads, you know, in these sort of colours, there's a purple one there because that's the one I had originally, but at home.
It's incredible.
But you can see those colours, absolutely stunning.
Potential is huge, isn't it?
And don't forget with your beads, you know, these are just scrap clay.
Watch this, just that's literally a scrap bead.
one bead. Do one more.
Isn't it amazing? Isn't it
You can
brilliant?
do that. Can you imagine children doing this? Little girls making their own bracelets. I mean, look how sparkly they are.
They are
Put them
fantastic.
straight in the oven, but don't forget to varnish those because the glitter will come off. Not actually come off, but you're not burnishing it. You're not pushing it into the clay. This one, I'd need to sort of push it into the clay a bit more. But there you go.
Now, if you do just want to get just the magic glitter by itself, we're doing an exclusive offer today only. Fuchsia, white and the black. Only for today, £6.45. £6.45. I've got 3 left of this polymer clay bundle.
Really?
That's it, 3 left. Okay,
Wow.
so if you want the bundle, now is the time to get it. That really is now the time. £6.45 for the Glitter Magic. Thank you, Debbie.
Okay.
I want to just do for those of you who want to get involved in the whole polymer clay. Because this chair's not annoying me today, is it? You're going to get a very special opportunity here. Very, very special opportunity. I've just looked at that highlight and I've just, you know, when something just catches your eye and just go, oh, I've still got that to come. Highlight still to come as well. But I've got a bit of a special deal for you. I've got a bit of a special deal because for those of you who are into your polymer clay, you've already seen Debbie creating some fantastic jewellery. Oh, I've already got people on the lines for this. I haven't even told you what it is, and I've got people on that. I've just said polymer clay, and everybody's going, I'll dial now because I know they're going to do a deal. Like you're thinking, very much like you're thinking. Here, a combination. You have got your bead baking rack. This comes with the rack, the pins, you get all the pins, and you also get your plastic as well. It's not called plastic, what is it called? Acrylic, I say that all the time, don't I? Your acrylic sheet as well. So you get all of that with your baking tray offer. Okay, so that's one part of this. This is your beading rack. Then you also get the cutters. Now these are the cutters that Debbie's just used, right? This is what Debbie's just used, as you can see there. So it's a combination, as you can see, of the diamonds, you get the pear drops, you get the hearts, the stars, the rectangles, the flowers, the diamonds. All of this is part of one cutter set, so you get all of this. So this is 1, 2, and 3. Your clay roller. For anybody who hasn't got the clay roller yet, then this is going to be deal for you. This is your polymer clay essentials, including the clay roller, the cutter, and the baking rack. So all of the essentials to really take yourself further into your polymer clay creations. Price tag you should be paying is not the price that you are paying. The price Don't start laughing like that. She just went, that's literally the noise I've just had in my car. Just go, but the roller is $14.95. You can't buy. I did this just the other day. I did it the other day for the roll. Debbie, I don't even want to tell you the price. I'll whisper it so Debbie doesn't hear the price, because otherwise she'll have some kind of £12.95. I didn't whisper. I said I'm going to whisper, and then I just did. That's the worst whispering ever. £12.95. Debbie, £12.95.
Well, it's just stupid. Sorry. Well, words fail me.
Can I just say that the last time Debbie and I were in the production room, Debbie genuinely was sat there going, no, really, we don't need to do these prices. You were actually sitting there just going, no, really, we don't need to take these prices.
Because we really don't need to, because they're such good value anyway. No one can charge. Well, I'll just be quiet.
If you're brand new to jewellery making, if you want to get involved in creating some of the most amazing, we've got polymer clay DVDs as well. We've got a new DVD coming out next week.
We have.
Ooh. I I know, thank you, delayed. £12.95. Delayed, but better than to delayed than not at all. You have got the most incredible potential here. So this is £12.95. Just have a look at some of the pieces that you could be creating. Congratulations, congratulations, £12.95. So you get the cutters, you get the baking rack, and you get the roller for £12.95. Now, just to highlight the fact that that clear roller is a pasta machine, and if you type in pasta machine, you will see prices that are 30, 40 plus pounds, and that is essentially what you're getting here. Obviously, I'm going to say this now, do not do pasta and polymer clay in the same roller. Do not do that. Buy two, and I'm being absolutely straight with you, buy two of these and you're still getting yourself a deal. I promise you, do your research, and that is from my research, and I'm saying my research alone, I have not found anything to match this price. I haven't found £12.95 for a pasta roller, so try and find a clear roller at the same. No.
I did a price comparison the other day,
Did
and
you?
I think the cheapest was about 27, 25, 27.
Between 30 and 40. That was the kind of pricing I was finding.
Yeah.
Depends on where you were shopping.
Yeah,
If you went to
I think now
Barton
Christmas, some of them are discounted, but even discounted, they're sort of
no.
25 plus.
Yeah, they're not. Well, they're certainly not £12.95 for the roller, for the baking
You
tray,
don't need to repeat
and for the
it.
cutter.
You don't need to repeat it, actually.
Sorry, miss. Like when I say to Zach, my little boy, I talked about Zach loads today, and I haven't even told you about Joy. Zach, honestly, I said, what do you say? He goes, sorry. I said, "What?" And he literally, his eyes like go right to the back of his head and goes like that. Sorry. It's the cutest thing. And you know when you're meant to be really annoyed and you just can't help but going, oh. Sorry. Right, we're going to do a mega bundle. I think I'm going to have to move this though. Ryan, can I pass it to you? Thanks, bud. You're a star. I've got a mega bundle. My goodness. My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, double 9, double 10. So essentially 12 strands, but I'll say 10. 10 strands. Now yesterday, again, I was watching and the lovely Carol did a fantastic offer. I can't believe we'll be able to match that offer, but she did something very... But you're getting 12 strands really, aren't you? Let's talk about it. Take a look at this. Crikey. Now, just to highlight the fact that our 10-strand bundle yesterday sold out. Of course it did. It was a phenomenal offer. I mean, 10 genuine gemstone strands of some incredibly collectible, highly prized gemstones. This is huge. You've got your labradorite, you've got this amazing rutile quartz, you've got so much. I mean, you've got amethyst, you've got rose quartz. These are not gemstones that we have to give away. These are gemstones that are prized. These are big collector's gems. Labradorite at the moment, I think I'm right in saying the results of our voting for the award ceremony that takes place on New Year's Eve, the award ceremony, one of the questions was, what is your top gemstone of 2012? It's in this strand. It's in one of these, right? One of these is your top strand of choice for this year. Now, how on earth are we doing 10 strands, included one of the big, 1, 2, 4, actually, now I'm looking at 4 of the top sellers of the year. This is a mega bundle deal. 10 strands. You've got your amethyst, labradorite, jasper, sunstone, aventurine, quartz, and agate. In essentials, you've got 10. Actually, I'd say 12. Wow, we've done it. We've matched the strand from yesterday. I was sat there yesterday just going, that cannot be £24. £24.95 for 10 strands. That's crazy. And yet now, 12 strands in all essentials, because you've got a double strand of labradorite, a double strand of it. We sold out yesterday and we're expecting exactly the same principle to happen today. 10 strands. 12 strands if you want to be more pedantic about it, for £24.95. That's what? £2.49 a strand. For rose quartz, for labradorite, for amethyst. I mean, 20, but we don't need to give these away, and essentially that's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing. £24.95. Of course, don't forget we are guaranteeing delivery for Christmas still. So if you're wanting to have that stash of gemstones to really enjoy the Christmas to New Year phase, this is the time. And I mean, even if you just think about the time that it takes to get these gemstones to you, when you think about all of the quality of craftsmanship, I mean, the faceting of that rose quartz, you consider the sourcing of sunstone, you think about the prestige of amethyst. These are strands of distinction in terms of prestige, and yet you've got it for £24.95. Amazing. £2.49 a strand. And actually, I want to just highlight the fact that two of these strands are double stranders. So 12 strands. Really, 12 strands for £2.49. For £24.95, we're in limited stock now. Look at the quality of that labradorite. That is amazing. And of course, another big hitter of this year has been our rutile gems. And you've got another double strander of rutile. This is stash terrific. This really is an amazing look. £24.95. Congratulations. I want to call it a 12 strand bundle rather than 10 strands, in all honesty. Bundlerific. Could I say that? Am I allowed to say that? Bundlerific. I think it is going to be a sellout. This is limited stock offer now. It's a big treat. I mean, you've seen some today with our Christmas crackers. Our early bird set you off, really. We did that amazing moonstone. Now, I do have a little bit of a cheeky offer. I'm going to tell you now. I did a moonstone earlier on that sold out. It was a strand of distinction and it sold out. I've got a bit of a cheeky opportunity. I'm going to give you another strand of moonstone before the end of the show. No, you didn't. Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I did. If you think that's good, you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby. We brought to you the moonstone earlier on. Sadly, sold out. And I'm predicting another sellout on this next offer because it's another incredulous opportunity to get quality moonstone into your jewelry. I mean, the sheen of this adularite is just so gratifying. It just rewards you in every movement. The illuminating quality, look at that, just shimmering, shining, sheening away. An incredible quality to this. Look at just tiny movements, and you're going to be rewarded with some phenomenal schiller. This is a spectacular strand. You have got here 3 to 5, or is that 3 to 6 millimeter, guys? I can't quite see, sorry. 3 to 5 millimeter, thank you. 3 to 5 millimeter, 30 carats within this strand of your rainbow moonstone. These are graduated faceted rounds. It is absolutely exquisite quality of sheen that you're getting here. I mean, every time the light catches on each one of the stones, I mean, look, just dazzling. And I mean, the simple fact is studio lighting, cameras, don't do these gemstones justice, and yet you're still seeing the principles. I mean, you can actually see all of those lights bleaching. They genuinely do bleach out the quality of all of our gemstones, and yet even with that principle, you're seeing all of that quality coming through. That's how good a strand this is. All yours today, brand new. You missed out earlier on. You are not missing out on this one. $7.95 for your faceted rainbow moonstone. Check us out and know that if you've got a phone in your hand, oh, you've played it right. Early doors is what you need to do. And I tell you what, 0800 644 655. And I have to tell you, the centerpiece to your jewellery making this year is sitting right before you now. It is a potential piece that will blast any type of look that you've ever had from your jewellery making out of the water. The sheen of that adular essence, the quality of this magical, sometimes known as the holy gemstone of fertility. And you've got that look for £7.95. Moonstone with all of its magnificence. June's birthstone again. And we've already talked about the potential of perhaps doing wedding jewellery using this gemstone to create that look. And of course, June's weddings would be fantastic to have June's birthstone as well. £7.95. Congratulations to you. Oh gosh, it's gorgeous. An incredible look. Congratulations if you have a phone in your hand. Don't forget it's 1 P&P for the whole day. So and you can add as many times as you like for that offer. £7.95 is all you pay for this one strand. If you got the moonstone earlier on, the strand of distinction, this would be an amazing add it to your order offer. It really would make the difference. It really does catch the light. Absolutely glorious. The light is just plain. I mean, that's just, as I say, every time you'll see this, every movement that you get, you'll see that quality bursting through. I mean, it really is in abundance. £7.95. Hold those lines for me. As I say, 30-day money-back guarantee means that you get this home and see for yourself the quality. If it's not right for you, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked. Against the iolite, just look at that. Now that works now, doesn't it? That is high-end jewellery you've got the chance to make. So you've got that iolite coming your way very shortly. I'm on limited stock on the Rainbow Moonstone. We're talking about a really, really exciting deal at £7.95. The iolite, I'm going to dare to say, is going to be an add it to your order price as well. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Another Christmas cracker, your price. Okay, let's just stick to the slide so that we don't. Thanks, Deb. I don't know what's going on. I promise tomorrow I'll have it fixed. I'll have to kind of get out the chair. Amazing Christmas cracker deal here on Jewellery Maker. It's the last one of the show. It's the last one of the show. So what is it? Don't know, but OFPS 95. Gold plated sterling silver magnetic clasp. Oh, now then, if you have bought a strand of distinction and you are looking at creating that extra quality, this is the one for you. I'll just show you. Magnetic quality. Gosh, really strong magnetic quality. Oh, heck. Do you see that? Ready? That is seriously strong. That is going to make some fantastic quality jewelry. Now, just to say to you, if you are using magnetic clasps, if you're selling your jewelry, alternatively you're making it for yourself or for somebody else, please do be aware that magnetic clasps do not work for anybody with a pacemaker. So please do make them aware that you are using magnetic clasps when you're selling, or if you're giving jewelry as a gift, or if you have yourself a pacemaker, then please do not buy this, because the magnetic clasp, the magnetic does not work. Jewelry does not work for anybody with a pacemaker. You have got here a fantastic look. Absolutely. This is a serious. You know what? Do we know the gram of this? Do we know how much silver you're getting? 4.3. That is a lot of silver. Do you know what? I'm sure I'm right in saying over 5 grams, and you have to have it hallmarked. That's how much silver you're getting.
That's right.
Over 5 grams of silver, you have to have it hallmarked. This is just off the cusp of having to be hallmarked. That's crazy. This is your Christmas cracker price slash offer. The price that you should be paying on this is £9.95. Well, come on, let's think about 4 grams of sterling silver. What do you pay? 4 grams of silver is a ring. That's how much silver it is. That would be a ring. That would be a decent thickness of a ring shank. And yet you have got here £9.95. £6.95. It's solid stone, the price of silver, and yet we've just dropped to £6.95. Absolutely amazing. You've got there your gold-plated finish, sterling silver, magnetic clasp within the lobster clasp as well. So you're going to get the lobster clasp as well as the magnetic clasp. So you could make this into a keychain if you were really indulgent. Oh my goodness, solid sterling silver keychain. Maybe just a little bit excessive. An amazing opportunity. £9.95 I can justify. £6.95 I don't need to justify. That is a price crash offer you cannot miss out on. 1 P&P, of course, if you've already bought from us, perhaps you've got that moonstone, perhaps you've already got one of our, maybe you got that 10 strand strike 11, 12 strand offer. Well, if you did, why not just get this clasp to add that indulgence, that quality, the sterling. 4+ grams of silver for £6.95, available until stocks last or until 9 o'clock Monday morning. So you've got that of buying now or losing out and having to pay £9.95 in the future. Congratulations if you got that one. It's a treat and a half. Lots of silver going on there, lots of silver. Okay, that I think was our last Christmas cracker offer of the day. However, if there was going to be one offer today that I personally would label as the Christmas cracker, this would be it. If there was just one deal for today that I would say is your choice of value for money, dare I say that? Can I say incredible opportunity? This is my choice. I classify this as my presenter pick of the day. This for me, out of all, I mean, we've done some Christmas cracker deals where we have just gone to town on pricing. We've done that findings bundle, that was a blinder of an offer. We've done that amazing glitter magic. We've done some brilliant deals so far today, and I'm yet saying the best deal is yet to come on this iolite. You've got here your graduated faceted rondelles. I'm sure for many of you, you're looking at the quality of this and saying, is it not tanzanite? And I can appreciate where you're coming from. Of course, tanzanite and iolite, the same derivative colour, but also the same qualities of pleochroism. Pleochroism being that from different angles, it displays different colours. The way you cut a gemstone that's pleochroic is essential to the quality that you then have the display of. You've got here a gemstone that from variant angles will show you violets, cornflower blues, hot pinks, and every single one will do that in its own unique way. It is right now the gemstone of choice for many, many jewellery designers. If you go in the fashion world right now, and in particular if you go into the designer world, this is one of the big gemstones of choice. This and tanzanite is a huge seller in the fashion design jewellery industry. This is the gemstone of choice for many. And you see the provenance of a stone like this, I mean, it literally heralds back to the Vikings when they used this gemstone as a tool to literally navigate through the seas. Do you want to know why? Because they placed this into a little holder, one gemstone of iolite, they placed into a holder. They put it into the crow's nest, and if they knew that they were going off direction, how would they tell? The iolite would change colour. Because from different angles that the sun caught it, it would change from the violets to the blues. And so they knew if they were going off course, because the colour would change from the violets to the blues or to the pinks. That would be one of the crow's nest, one of the ship's only job would be to look at the iolite for their period of time on the deck. Because if it changed colour, then they knew they were changing direction. This is a gemstone of huge provenance. Colour complexity of a stone like this is absolutely exquisite, and a deal is to be had. This For me, as a presenter of passion to gemstones, is the deal of the day. For me, this is the one to pounce on. this is your incredible quality iolite for $9.95. An amazing opportunity, a strand of provenance, a gemstone of such high regard in the fashion industry right now. This is the colour, this is the gemstone of choice. If it's not tanzanite, it's iolite. If it's not iolite, it's tanzanite. It's a gemstone to work with now while we have it in this grade of stone. Absolutely magnificent. Half the stock is allocated on the web already. Half the stock already gone on the web. You web buyers, you know your stuff. And if you've done it, if you've put it in your basket, you know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Don't put it in your basket. Check it out. $9.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web. www.jewellerymaker.com. I like this price. That's what I'm going to say. I like this price. Yeah. $9.95 is incredible. A gemstone I admired for centuries. Absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome look. Congratulations if you got that one. A huge potential to get some exciting jewellery to you. Incredible gemstone of choice, really.
Beautiful. I love that. You know me, I just love. Very often you can't get denim blues. I know these are lilacs as well, but there are some beautiful blues in there.
Yeah, there are.
And that with some tiny little pyrite seed beads or.
That's the whole point of tanzanite. Just look at tanzanite and iolite. Is that the simple principle is that there are so many different ranges of colour from one gemstone. You're not just going to get a blue. You're not just going to get a violet. You're going to get all of that. Hence that, you know. Amazing. Yeah. I've got to move on. It's in limited stock now. If you've got a phone in your hand, keep it there. If you don't have a phone in your hand, why not? Don't miss out on this one. Do not miss out on this one, because I can't believe that we'll be able to repeat a $9.95 offer like that. It is limited stock now. Congratulations. 40 carats. Aha. I'm going to do a quick launch. Okay, so the clay glitter magic bundle sold out. So we're now going to give you the polymer clay just as a little added to your order, give you a bit of a treat, okay? Bit of a bundle treat. Oh, nice. Okay. Take a look at this. We've got 5 of your polymer clay bundles. You've got 5 of your blocks. So you've got your.
I think that's probably navy blue. I think I'm not sure.
Something marine blue.
Oh, that's ultramarine blue.
Ultramarine blue, thank you. Sunflower blue, yellow, is it? Mm-hmm. You've got there your...
Cadmium red, I think it is.
Red, yep. You've got there your grey, and you've got your white. So you've got a full range. These will be got some great colours coming through. You can really mix them up and get some dramatic jewellery together.
See, I wouldn't, I've said this before, I would never ever use them out of the packet like that. If anybody's booked on the Miller Fury course, this is a good range of colours to use, because you can obviously make green.
Yep.
You can make orange.
Yeah.
You can then tone it down with the white into make really blush pinks, and add a little bit of the ground to it, because petals aren't perfect. Petals have imperfections, and a lot of people that make polymer clay flowers add a little bit of that because they do have a bit of grain in
texture,
them.
Yeah.
And this is ideal for doing the flowers and leaves.
These are granular, aren't they?
Yeah,
That's so gorgeous.
You can mix all sorts of things into clay. You can mix oats, you can put peppercorns in to make it look really granular. Make lava rock if you put salt on them.
It's a bit of a treat, isn't it? Mm. Do you want to know what is more of a treat?
What's that?
Stocking filler price. Oh yes, 5 blocks for £8.95. If you want to join us, it's a stocking filler, isn't it? It is a stocking filler offer. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. It's 1 p.p. for the whole day. That's 1 p.p. that you just make the most of, £2.95 that you've already paid if you've already made your purchase with us today. If you haven't and you've just tuned in, don't forget we go on repeat straight after this, and you've got another chance to be able to. Oh look, you're mixing them up, aren't you? Look at
Any boys that have football, you can make your footballs. Yeah, red and white, blue and white. If you've got little boys, you can make little footballs.
See, always thinking, isn't she? Always thinking. £8.95 is all you're paying. Don't forget, if you are watching on the repeat, if you want to make the purchase and perhaps things are sold out, I'll always say it's always worth dialing up or speaking to our call centre. Always worth trying to purchase like kind of drop off out of people's baskets, only because they forget to check out. And I know that I say it probably 3 or 4 times in the show, you've got to check out, but I say it because so many times people come back to us and go, but I put it in my basket and then I went to do something and then I didn't get it, and is it left? Is there any left in stock? We go, no, and people are upset. The simple fact is, if you don't check out your basket, then I can't do anything about it at all. £8.95, get this one and add it to your order. It's a great stocking filler. Nice way to just play, you know, for Christmas.
Absolutely.
If you've got Christmas coming up with the reds and the whites, that might be quite good fun. £8.95 is all you pay. Thank you so much for your company today. Of course, we have to say a big thank you for Debbie, and of course for inspiring with the glitter magic. More to come with that?
Yes, oh yes, a lot more to come with that.
Yes, and lots to look forward to tomorrow as well. You take care of yourself. Don't forget Tuesday is Retro Day as well. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.